India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar Mobile. Good morning, Bob. Yes, you got Paul here at Oak Island this morning. Membership number 4855. I'm off to do the work thing, and we're going to have some nice warm weather. Great for the beach lovers here for sure. Currently 73, partly cloudy, but it's supposed to get into the mid-90s today, so the ocean ought to feel pretty good today. Anyway, yeah, you're not as strong as usual, but hopefully you can copy me there. Thanks for the report there. Back to you. Big thank you, and it's always good to be number one. Hi. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the Mobile 73.
Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got about 65 degrees this morning. It's going to be another hot one there, Bob. I hope you're not getting this heat down there in the Tidewater over. I'm just glad to hear you got some relief in your bedroom, and the added plus is when you get your whole house air conditioner fixed, that can cool your shop. Bob, have yourself a great day. I just want to say hello to Paul out there in Oak Island. Hope you're having a good day, Paul. And Jim up there in Southington, Connecticut, I hope you have a great day as well. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI, AA9HQ, Ron in North Myrtle Beach, and currently about 73 degrees and sunny. It's supposed to go up into the upper 80s, 88, 89, so still shaping up to be a nice day. ECARS number 9042, and hope all is well with you. Back to you. That's it for now. So 73s, we'll catch you later. N4HCI, AA9HQ clear.
Good morning, Bob. Jim over at Niles, Ohio. ECARS number is 8344. Right now, Bob, we got 77 degrees. Supposed to go up into about 95 today and the rest of the week. And where's my signal this morning on this old radio? Over. No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll see you coming here.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Well, let's go up.
Doing okay. Just kind of waking up, kind of not wanting to get up, and it's 71.2 degrees here, and it isn't going to stay 71.2 degrees. We're going to get into the 90s, probably upper 90s. And, well, I mean, it's a continuing theme, right? There's a heat wave coming through the region, and we're gonna get it here. So I'm contemplating what I'm going to do tonight to avoid it, or to get away from it. And I think I'm going to go down to the coast. The nice thing about Rhode Island is you can get to salt water really easily, but to get down to the open Atlantic, that tends to cool things off a little bit. So I'll probably do that tonight and escape the heat, get some food, do a little fishing, that kind of thing. But that's about it here. Had a good shift yesterday. It seems like the band's in pretty good shape right now. Back to you, KBUNG. No, sir. You guys have a good one and stay cool. KBUNG.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Juliet Sierra Lima. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, France, Dunreath, Indiana. And we got 75 degrees. We'll go to 92 today, and we got sunshine out there. 9106 on the roster. to get our coffee water on and get the day started there. Thanks for picking me up and running the net. You have a great rest of the week. KB9JSL.
What is your lottery ticket winner today? Next up, November 2.
Good morning, Bob. Send to ZGN 20993. And, so far it's very hazy upstairs this morning. And we're up to 64, going up to 90. And then we get really oppressive tomorrow, 96, 98, 94, and then back down to 90 on the 4th of July. And it's thunderstorms today, tomorrow, and then again on Independence Day. So we're not looking forward to that, and we're not looking forward to the oppressive heat, because the heat index is probably going to be well into the hundreds. Over. No breeze yet, but we're hoping to. Have a great day and stay cool. Over. Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot. How are you doing this morning, David?
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. Well, we're doing pretty good this morning. We're already at 72 degrees here at Lean Cove. Headed for the low 90s today under a heat advisory. So I think I might stay in the air conditioning today, Bob.
You are number 9 today. You are 39 Anything else, sir?
8461 is correct, sir. Lord willing, we'll talk to you next Monday.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Hi, good morning there, Bob. I hope everything's well down that way. Everything's good here. There's time to be another hot day. ECARS number 20647. 20647.
Well, you have been all I hope it's not so hot up there and you stay on the cool side of the door. I'm sure I can get copy of 20647 and that's
not interested today. I just thought I'd jump in here and say good morning and to you and anybody could hear me. So we'll see 7-3. You take care. We'll talk to you on Monday. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 7-3. Thank you for the have a great day. Victor Bravo out of
Mobile, Tango, Sierra Mobile. Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
And Victor Charlie.
Victor Charlie. Good morning, Anthony.
Good morning. I think I heard a mobile in there, but I didn't catch his name. You want to try him over? I didn't catch him. Sorry, over.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile. How confident?
Say again, over.
Relay, Bob.
Anthony, you want to pass the relay to Lima Delta Bravo?
Yes, please. There's some lightning activity in the area, and I'm getting a lot of static. Yeah, pass it on to him. Over.
Yep, go for the relay.
Roger that, Bob. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. This is Kilo Echo 8, relay, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. Bill, how copy, over? Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. How copy, Bill? Over. I guess he can't hear me either, but I heard him just plain as day, Bob. Over.
Good morning, Bob. My ECARS number's 30506, and we're 66 degrees right now. It's going to get up to about maybe 93. We have thunderstorms not in my area, but close by, and I get a lot of static, so everything's in and out. You're sounding good, Bob. You're a solid SH signal here at Woodbridge, Ontario. Back to you. Over.
All right, it's about S8 to S7, I think. You're in the book at number 11 this morning, Angelo. I certainly hope the weather treats you well, and that all that static storm doesn't become a problem later. Anything else, sir?
I don't mind the storm. I like the rain. I like watching. I like lightning. I don't know, maybe not that it hits me, but it's kind of a nice show in the sky. I got nothing more there, Bob. Just wish you guys in south of the border there a good 4th of July. I guess it's on Saturday. So enjoy yourselves, and we'll talk again next week. Over.
I'll be back.
Good morning, November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3, Alpha Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that. Bob stepped away from the microphone for just a moment, Ray. He said he'd be back in just one moment. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thank you, Jim. N3AQ. I just thought I'd keep the signals a little busy here. I got a lot of guys on both sides of me here. Thank you.
Roger that, and much appreciated, because I'll tell you what, encroachment is rampant. Over.
Totally agreed. It was hard during field day, so that's all I thought I'd do is make some noise till Bob took over control again.
Roger that. Yeah, yesterday whenever I was getting ready to start it was Sunday, I had to start about a half hour early. I mean, there was one station at 77 and the other, or 57, and the other one was at 53, so you know how much clear bandwidth I had. Over.
Yeah, about 250. Not much at all. You were squeezed really tight there. All right. Well, smile a lot. You've got a nice signal this morning, Jim. N3AQ CRPA.
Roger, as you have to 5 dB over S9, Ray. Have a great day. Pleasure to hear your voice this morning.
Lima Delta Bravo, WB1C. Just for a minute, Jim, I got to leave, so you want to pass me on to Bob when he comes back?
November 3, Alpha Quebec, Ray over in Sayre, Pennsylvania, Bob. Over.
All right. And can you tell me who was just checked in while I was gone?
Outside of that, that's the only one that I was speaking to, Bob. Over.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Yeah, it's all yours now, Bob. We've just keeping the frequency warmed up for you. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, then maybe the band got just a fraction better. We'll see. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. All there. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Charlie Echo India.
Uniform. Anyone else?
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo Italy. Anyone else? Top of the list. Yankee Juliet uniform. Morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob, down there in Virginia. Charlie up here in Pennsylvania. KA3YJU for ID for Uncle Charlie. Anyway, I got what? 72 degrees, and it's supposed to be in the 90s today. Low 90s. My ticket to ride is 30026. Over.
All right. 30026 it is, and sounds like it's getting a little close for you. Thank you for the check-in, Charlie. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. That was Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform out of Thetis, Pennsylvania. And next up, Charlie Echo Italy.
My check-in number, Bob.
Oh, US 12.
Thank you.
All right. Good morning, Bob. WB1CEI Ed here, and 1688 on the roster there, where we are 70 degrees right now, going towards into the 90s. So it's going to be another hot day. Bob, good to hear you. Sounding good right at the moment. Good morning to Jim out there. Thanks a lot, Bob. Hotel Charlie India WB1CEI. Thanks, Bob.
All right, Ed. Thanks for the check-in. Your number is 13. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, and Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Could you take it for a minute or two more?
I surely can. Good morning, everybody. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill. This is ECARS. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
I copy Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Anybody else want on this list? Over. Okay, I guess it's you and I, Don. Come on in. How you doing this morning?
We're doing okay there, Jim. 72 degrees already over here, going up to 90-something. So anyway, we're going to stay on the cool side of the door, if you know what I mean.
Roger on that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hey, how'd your Phillies do last night? Over.
They blew it.
Noah gave up a bunch of runs in the 4th and 5th inning like he always has been this year. And then the bullpen gave up 3 more in the top of the 9th, I guess it was. Bottom of the 8th, top of the 8th. I don't know. It was a fiasco. Anyway, he gave up a 3-run shot. So anyway, I don't know what's going on with Noah there. His starting pitching this year is just kind of the 4th or 5th inning. He just seems to collapse, and that's it. And that's about all they get out of him anymore. And he gives up a bunch of runs. So I don't know. He ain't doing it. He ain't pitching to the caliber pitcher he should be.
Roger that. Well, I hate to hear that, Don. My Reds did as well. Anyway, Don, have a great day. Send our best to Miss Sharon over there as well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Lancaster, PA.
Hey, okay, Jim, very good. Yep, today's our wedding anniversary, 48 years. So, hey, have a good one, you and Beverly. Have a good one. We'll catch up with you later.
And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yeah, Jim, I just wanted to let you know today's our 48th wedding anniversary, so there you go. Have a good one.
Roger that. Well, congratulations to you. And I don't know, should I send Sharon a sympathy card or what, Don? Over.
Yes. Yeah, somebody asked her one day how she put up with me for that long. I said, because I put up with her for that long. Go ahead.
Roger on that, brother. Congratulations to both of you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 4, Hotel Charlie. Mike.
Roger that. It's all yours, Bob. I got Don. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Checked in there. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. Over.
3-0 triple deuce, and that was Delta Oscar November. Is that correct?
Correct on all, Bob. QSL.
All right. Relayed in. I got it, and I thank you very much for carrying it. And I think I'm back for the duration. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Andy, call now. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Tried to get you a little while ago. Come on back, Bill.
Well, Bob, good to hear you. You're 5-8. 5-8. I'm in Boston, Massachusetts. It's got 73 degrees. Bob, good to hear you. Thank you for running this edition of ECARS, and happy Independence Day, 4th of July. Over.
All right, Bill. So where in Massachusetts? The nearest city. Over.
Boston, the city of Boston, QSL.
No, but did not quite get that. Say again.
Boston, as in the Boston Red Sox. Over.
All righty. All the way that far east. Okay. So I thank you for that. And how long are you going to be out of home pocket anyway? Over.
I'm here just for the day. Have to help our eldest daughter do something in the city of Boston, and then I'll be headed home this afternoon. Over.
All right, Bill. Well, you are checked in, number 15, and I thank you very much for the check-in. Hope you have a good and safe day out on the road. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. I copy the 15. Thanks again, and happy 4th. Over. AA2TS Mobile.
This is November 4, Charlie Indy. That was Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, in and around the Boston, Massachusetts area. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Indy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Good morning, Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Check in. Any station. Call now. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Delta Victor Oscar
Relay,
in there.
Bob.
Go to the relay.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, good morning. You have a Oscar station in there. Come back again. I'll relay it for you.
And out there in Palmer Park, Maryland, Kilo Echo 8.
The Oscar station
Lima
coming
Delta
in.
Bravo, relaying for net control. How copy?
Stand by. Net control is another station. I'll stand by. And you're right, Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Nice to hear your voice. Over.
Roger that, Ev. It's been a
Yes,
while.
sir. Are you checking
Man,
in?
almost 2 years since you and I have spoken.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta
nothing
Victor
bad to be
Oscar.
said
Come
your
on back.
path, over.
Roger. I just want to say good morning. The band is not in the best of shape. Tell you what, the band is not in the best of shape this morning. But right now, I'm copying about a 5.8 to 5.9. The net control is about a 5 and 5 with heavy QR Mary. I'm on the high tower right now. The 4 square is down for repairs. Over.
Roger on the 4 square down.
Okay,
for
Roger.
repairs. I hope you get it back there.
Do you have a copy on
Ed, you're
him, Bob?
sounding good. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, I think net control is still talking. I'll stand by. Let me stand by.
That I have got
Whiskey
Alpha 3,
Do you have a
Delta
copy on
Victor
that station?
That's Ev in Palmer Park, Maryland. 30390, Bob. Back to you.
All right, I think we've got a couple of folks in the band here. I'm talking to Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. You just who was that? Over.
Roger that, Bob. That was Ev, Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. He is in Palmer Park, Maryland. ECARS number 30390. Over.
Copy all, and I have checked details again, and I thank you for that. Was there anyone else that checked in?
Nope, that's all I got, Bob. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima
November
Delta
Alpha
Bravo.
1 X-ray.
All right, there's another station calling. Try again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning. Sounded like a real confusing section there. Nice to hear you this morning, Bob. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we're at 69 degrees. Over to you.
89 already. Is that right?
69, over.
69. All right. That sounds much better. I'm almost up at we were already up to 71. It's moving out, heading into the upper 60s later today. And we're in the 90s. Joe, we got anything else for now?
No, we're going to be in the 90s later on today. 7-3 to you, and have a great day, Bob. Nice to hear you. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Thank you, Joe. That's November Alpha 1 X-ray, still out of Agawam here.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha, 81 and 8.
November Alpha, say again, over.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha, Kilowatt Delta 1 North America, over.
I heard Kilowatt Delta 1. Try the call sign again. Over.
That's Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha, Kilowatt Delta 1 North America.
Over.
Ski Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. Did I get that right? Over.
Roger.
All right, David. Gosh, I guess we last spoke in March. How are you doing?
Not too bad. It's been a little busy in the mornings here, but I just hooked up a brand new amplifier, so I'm just testing it out. Got an ACOM 1010. How do I sound?
All right, sir. And your ECARS number?
10580.
10580. And that makes you number 18. Let's check in list 6. Anything else for him?
That's about it. 7-3s, and I'll be listening in.
Glad to have you riding along. Take care. I'll look for you that is a Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie. David is in Bristol, Connecticut. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie. Check in. Call now. Over. Bravo 3, Bravo Julius Charlie.
W3PRL. Morning, Bob. W3PRL, Paul from Pittsburgh here. I am going to be your relief at 8:45. The earlier stations that was checking in there, everybody was up on top of everybody. I don't think you could hear us.
Well, we got it relayed in by
Yeah, I wrote down Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Osco, and we did not hear Jim at all.
Did copy it. Whiskey Alpha 3 Victor Osco was in Palmer Park, Maryland, and he is on the list.
All right, very good, sir. Well, we're about the same temperature, I guess, as everybody else, and the house is nice and cool. Left the air conditioning run overnight, so we got a head start on it. But we'll be here later on for when you're ready there, brother.
Glad to have you. Enjoy your cup of coffee. I'll see you in about. That's Whiskey 3 Papa Radio out of will be your instant close today from 8:45. Yeah, just November 4. That's your check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey W1BY.
Was this November 3 Ocean, over?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
I can't make out what you're saying. Terrible connection. I'm sorry. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
That's Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, Bob. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Can you do the relay?
That's a relay. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Go ahead.
I'm still trying to zero. Give me a couple more words.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima. The name is Paul, and we're in Pittsburgh, PA for relay. Go ahead.
No, we're getting static crashes up here in northern Vermont. We're in Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. Handle is Al label love. But everything seems to be okay this morning. I'm running, like I said, about 600-700 watts. And it looks like we're going to be in for some rain today. That's about it. So just checking in from W1BY.
Okay, Al, very good. That's W1BY. He's in northern Vermont there, Bob. Northern Vermont, he's running about 600 to 700 watts, and check him in. Go ahead.
All right, thank you for the relay, Paul, and Al, thank you for the check-in. Sorry I couldn't quite make a go of it with you. That was the Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee out of Sheldon, Vermont. Checked in as number 20 today by relay. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha, 81 and 8. Kilowatt Delta 1 North America, Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha.
Kilowatt Delta 1, you're very, very weak. Can you give me the call sign again? Over.
Roger, call sign is Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha, Kilo Delta 1 North America, KD1NA. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Delta. Did I get that right?
Negative. It's November Alpha, North America. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Oscar Delta. Is that right?
No. Kilowatt Delta 1 North America. Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha. Kilowatt Delta 1 North America. Over.
Relay.
All right. Relay assistance requested.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha. QSL.
QSL.
All right. I really ought to be able to copy that. I got the Kilowatt Delta 1. It's the suffix that's killing me. Try again slowly.
The suffix is North America. Over.
November Alpha.
No copy.
November
this is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in.
The suffix was North America, Bob. The suffix was North America for relay.
Go for the relay.
Yeah, his suffix was North America, NA, North America.
Yeah,
can you do the relay?
Probably better.
His suffix was North America. Go ahead, station North America. Come on back.
The Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha.
I got the Kilowatt Delta. What's the number?
In Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, you're real light on this end. Sorry about that. You're real light. Maybe we can try in a little bit there. Go ahead.
Roger. We'll try a little bit. Bye-bye.
Let me see if I can hear you on the stream. Hang on. Come on back.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha, Chitin 1 and 8.
Okay, that's Kilo Delta 1 November Alpha, QSL?
QSL, name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're located in north central Massachusetts, over.
Okay, Dave, got a good copy on you there. That's Kilo Delta 1 North America. Kilo Delta 1 North America. And that's Dave in New Hampshire, I believe, right?
Massachusetts, Mike Alpha. Massachusetts, Mike Alpha.
Okay, roger on the Massachusetts, Mike Alpha. Okay, Bob, that's your relay there. Anything else for the net there, sir?
I got it by relay. I thank you very much. And that was Kilo Delta 1 November Alpha. Dave is in Groveland, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie, over.
Juliet, thank you.
Relay.
Go for the relay.
Okay, Bob, you have a Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie, come back.
Yeah, Bob, good morning. I don't think we've ever talked before. I don't know how well you're hearing me. I just wanted to see if I could get down to the Newport News. I haven't been down there in years. Figured I'd try it with the radio.
All right, this is getting horribly confusing because I'm not copying you. Relay station, can you copy him?
Yeah, Bob, I got a copy on him. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Come on back again.
Yeah, what was your call sign, over?
Yes, sir. My call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL.
W3PRL, KB3BJC. Yeah, I heard him in there. I normally don't get in here during the week. I heard him in there. I wanted to try to get back to Newport News, sir. But, yeah, just checking in, saying good morning to everybody on the net. Everybody has a nice, cool day, wherever they're at.
Okay, very good there, Chuck. Very good. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. That's Chuck in Milford, Delaware. Milford, Delaware. Back to you there, Bob.
All right, I thank you for the relay, and I couldn't understand Chuck. I apologize. He's probably a bit too close to me there in Delaware. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie, relayed in by Whiskey 3, Papa Romeo Lima. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning, Wally.
Good morning to you, Bob, and all on ECARS. Here's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, here on the sunny west coast of the state of Florida. Clear blue sky this morning, not a cloud in the sky at the moment. It's 79 degrees, going up to very hot today. Forecast is probably 95 or 96 degrees today. I didn't actually look it up for sure. But it's very, very warm, Bob. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. And back to you in Virginia. Hope all is well. And for HCI, WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally, I thank you for the check-in. Sorry it's as very warm as it is. Going to be like that up here in a couple of days. They're predicting the mid-90s for us as well. Wally, you are number 23 on the day's check-in list. Anything else for this?
No, nothing else for this morning, Bob. You have a great day and a great rest of the week, and we'll talk to you next week.
Have a great day. It's Wally, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, and he is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Bravo. How do you copy?
Charlie Tango Bravo. Come on, Vic.
Yes, good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Bravo. Joel, Juliet, Oscar, Echo Lima in Massachusetts, Mike Alpha down here on Cape Cod. I don't check into your net that often, but I'm going to seize the moment. Here I am. Back to you, sir.
All right, I had you as Worthington, Massachusetts, but I heard you just say Centerville, and that seems to be what QRZ thinks you are. So I've updated your record to Centerville, Joel, and you are checked in as number 24. Anything else, sir?
No, you're correct on the location here. That's my old address up in Western Mass. But anyway, I'm down here in Cape Cod, elevation 32 feet above sea level. Came down from 1,600 feet back in Western Mass, but we're doing a good job. Anyway, thanks for running the net, and my very best from Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Bravo 73.
You better hope there's not too much seawater rise. 32 feet's not much. Hey, here, Joel. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Bravo, and Joel's in Centerville, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Come back. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. You've got Steve here, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. Been a few days since I talked to you. We've been busy. So, anyway, just wanted to get in this morning and say hello there. You're sounding good here in Indiana today, Bob. Back to you. N4HCI from KB9SZQ.
All right. Well, you're not a very strong signal down around S6, but actually readable. And I got it all. 9094, Orleans, Indiana, and you are checked in as number 25. Steve, anything else for the net?
That'll do it. We'll look for you later on. Maybe conditions will be better.
All right. Sounds like a plan. I'll look for you down the log. That was Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve is in Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
And please be all right. November 3, Victor Romeo Yankee.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
K3, Papa Golf.
Papa Golf, come back.
Hey, Bob, how are you doing today? Just thought I'd tell you I'm here. Here and be ready in a few minutes. Band sounds kind of flat, so but I don't know. I see a lot of activity down a little bit. So and you got a fairly decent signal. How are you copying me down there, Bob? Over.
Doing all right. Better than I would have expected, given how close you are. And your ECARS number?
Oh, gee, I don't even, let me look on my sticker on my computer. My ECARS number is 3657, Bob, over.
I copy 3657. Paul, I wasn't expecting to hear from you today. I show that your shift is being covered here in a few minutes by Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima, over.
Oh, okay. I didn't even check for today, so anyway, I'll stand by and see if he picks it up, and if he doesn't, you got a backup. How about that, Bob?
All right. Whatever you and he would decide, I just thought it was strange. Paul, you are number 26 on today's check-in list. Band's been pretty sloppy, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, after a few minutes here, you're anywhere from between a 5.5 and a 5.9, so it's all over the place, Bob. Hey, thanks for picking me up, and I'll be standing by. K3, Papa Golf.
All right, sir. Till next week, then. That's Kilo 3 Papa Golf out of Centerville, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Romeo Yankee.
All I heard was November 2. Try again. Over.
Norway 3, Victoria Radio Yankee.
No copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Relay.
Go for relay.
Relay, Bob.
Station trying to relay. Go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. The station out there is November 3, Victor Romeo Yankee, N3VRY.
And Paul, are you going to relay him in?
Yes, sir. November 3. Come on in, sir. This is N3VRY. Good morning to all on the net, and it's a beautiful day outside. Just came home from picking blueberries from our blueberry bush out back. Yesterday I had blueberry pancakes from it, and just came in taking blueberries. Had the radio on, and just wanted to check in and say good morning to all of us. All right, what's your name there and where are you located? I'm sorry, our name here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I'm located in Bear, Delaware. Bravo, Echo, Alpha, Romeo, Bear, over. Okay, roger on that. We got you in the log there. That's N3VRY. And Bob, that is John. That's John out of Bear, Delaware. Checking in this morning. Go ahead.
I copy all. November 3, Victor Romeo Yankee, John, Bear, Delaware, and I show an ECARS number of 309090. And it's the first time for me. I thank you for the relay. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We've got another 5 minutes in this shift. Any station. On now. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come back, John.
Good morning. Somebody's tuning up. I hope you can hear me. We are currently quiet here in my QTH. We've got 74 degrees, going to 93 today. Over.
Another warm station calling in. Well, good luck with the temperatures. I get another day, not yet in the 90s. And I got you out of Cornettville, Kentucky, John. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it for me. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. You have a nice day at 73.
73, John. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo out of Cornettville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Lima Charlie. N1 LC.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Trying to check in there, Bob, but we got a tuner upper on the frequency there. It's pretty light.
Go for the relay.
Station wanting to check in there. Come on back.
November 1, Lima Charlie, N1 LC.
I got November 1. What's the rest?
November 1, Lima Charlie.
Okay, November 1, Lima Charlie, Bob. November 1, Lima Charlie. Come on back, November 1, Lima Charlie.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Come on back. This is ECARS. Go ahead.
I just was going to check it.
He sounds like he's slightly off frequency,
you're checking
too.
in
And when
from
he
Philadelphia, is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, I got your name is Lamont. What do you have for the net there this morning?
Oh, that's not just playing with new radio.
Okay, everybody sounds like they're off frequency. Try it again. Lamont, come on back there. Anything for the net?
Not today. Not today.
All right, sir. We got you in the log here this morning. November 1 Lima Charlie, checking in this morning there, Bob. Nothing else for the net.
Well, I thank you for the relay, and I have not met Lamont before. I could barely hear anything from him, just a little distant modulation. So the only chance he had was you relaying him in, so I thank you for that. Let's see, I guess we're in the last minute of the shift, so maybe we need to do the turnover. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, come back.
Okay, Bob, I got a copy on you there. I think I heard Paul in there, too, there this morning. Are you still there, Paul?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, it's your net. If you want to do it there, I'm just a fill-in.
I don't really care. You're welcome to do it as far as I'm concerned, if you want to get practice over.
Oh, I got plenty of practice at this, no problem. It's your net. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it. And we'll go. I'm all ready. So I thought I had it today, but I didn't even check the schedule. So we'll see. Okay, Bob, I'm picking it up from you, and we will continue. And you go have a good day, Bob. Thanks for doing the first hour. Okay.
Roger, Roger. It's all yours, Paul. Take it away.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, the band's really funny. It's the band is all over the place, so that's interesting. That's for sure. So, Bob, you were anywhere from like 3 to an S9, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on the second shift, starting up here at 8:45 on Tuesday morning. And my name is Paul, Papa, America, Uniform Lima, and I'm located in Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. And let's see what we got for weather report. It looks like we got 78 going to 88, and that's the weather report for the eastern shore. So with that, let's start taking check-ins and see how we do here today on ECARS on 7255. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Papa Radio Lima, Papa Radio Lima.
Kilo,
Delta 2. Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, I got Papa Radio Lima, I got Bravo, Uniform Delta. There were a couple of more. Try it again.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Alpha, Kilo, QRP.
I got 2 more. I think one was Kilo with a Charlie in it. Kilo with a Charlie, your full call.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Alpha, Kilo, and QRP.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie, I think it's Kilo Charlie something, Alpha Kilo QRP. Got you, you'll be at the top. And then I got one more. Who was the last guy?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Bravo, Uniform Delta. Okay, let's do these. And I'm going to put the QRP guy at the top. I got PRL. I got BUD twice. I got Alpha Kilo. Kilo Charlie 4. Alpha Kilo. QRP. Good morning.
Yeah, correction on the call. The call is Kilo Charlie 2. Kilo Charlie 2. Alpha Kilo. Name is John. QTH is Troy, New York. ECARS flight time 20815. Just running 5 watts with an SBIDX radio. Just 5 watts. It looks like it's going to be a scorcher here in the capital region of New York. It's going to be real hot. It's already hot, but going to stay on the cool side of the door. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, let's see if I got your call right. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, QRP, Scott, and I think I got your number 20815. 20815. Have I got that correct, Scott? Over.
Name is John. Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. Name is John. Over.
Okay, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Okay, John, real good. Let me get you in here in the logbook here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo with a QRP, and you're not quite Q5, John, but you were for a sentence or two, so you're definitely making it. And thanks for checking in for QRP, John. Okay.
7-3. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, John, thanks for checking in. 289 miles on 5 watts. So good contact with 20815. Okay, I got you in the logbook there, John. Next up, we got Papa Radio Lima. Papa Radio, your full call, please. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Okay, real good, Paul. New Kensington, PA. I hope I got that right. Hey, man, you got your what do you call those initials? You got your initials on your call too, Paul. Looks good. W3 PRL, and let's see if I've worked you before. I don't think I have. So let me know what you're running, Paul. You got a pretty good signal here. 224 miles, New Kensington, PA. Good morning.
Okay, Paul, good morning to you there and everybody on the net. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. I'm on a Kenwood TS590 Sierra Golf and a 40-meter resonant dive, full 100 watts. That's all we do from here. I also have a tri-bander, but it's only 10, 15, and 20.
Yeah, real good. Okay, Paul. Yep. Yeah, I'm using a Cushcraft A3 with the 40-meter kit, but it's only at about 25 feet. But you're coming in good, Paul, and I don't think I've worked you before, so first-time contact for me. You got any plans for the day, Paul?
Yeah, we do. Pretty much staying inside and avoiding the heat there. The house is 76 degrees and we're at 49% humidity, so we'll take that. Yeah, I've been, I think I filled in for you maybe once or twice before for neck control.
Yeah, thanks for doing that. And I'd gone to New York, and I was up in the Adirondacks, and I was going to make another week or so out of it, go to Vermont, but we were tired of the cold and wet weather, and decided to bag the last week, so that's why I'm back. Anyway, thanks for doing that, Paul, and yeah, I'm not sure I've actually worked you before, because, well, you're not in my logbook except for today, but right now I'm pushing the button to add you to the logbook, Paul, so thanks for that, and thanks for the short chat. Anything else, over?
No, sir, that's all. We were prepared for the net, not a big deal. We're always here to fill in and help out. That's all we've been doing for, I don't know, past several months here. So back to you there, Paul. Have a good day there, good net. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. The name is Paul. We're Pittsburgh, PA, 73, and stay cool.
Okay, real good, Paul. And, yep, 5'7", 5'8", fans all over the place. So thanks for being ready. And okay, let's see. Next up, we got let's see if I got you in the logbook here. I think it's Whiskey 2, Boston Delta, Whiskey 2, Boston Uniform Delta, and I got you book a couple of times. Let's see if I can find you here. Warren in Enfield, Connecticut. Good morning, Warren. W2BUD. Go ahead.
Good morning, Paul. And although Warren is my real name, I go by the name of Bud. And if they call me Warren, I think they come in with handcuffs. But it's about 72 degrees here in Enfield, and it's supposed to shoot up to about 90 this afternoon. And so my wife and I decided it's a good day to go to the movies, the MGM Casino. And we're not sure what we're going to see. There's a couple of movies. We haven't picked one out yet. But, Paul, you have a great signal here to Enfield. I'm right on the border of Massachusetts and Connecticut. If I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts. That's how far north we are. So, Paul, just want to say good morning, and thanks for doing the net for us. Back to you, Paul. This is W2BUD, Buddy in Enfield.
Yeah, okay, Bud. Real good. Real good. Yeah, I got you in the logbook a couple of times. Let's see. First going back to 2022. He's the oldest one, Bud. Yeah, and I got one note that says UD, so obviously my typing's not that great, but hey, yeah, enjoy the movies, and I got a family wedding I'm supposed to go to on the weekend, and I'm thinking of not going because it's going to be too far away and too hot, so we'll see how it goes. I'd kind of like to go, but it's supposed to be 102 on Friday and Saturday down here. So I don't know if I want to fight the traffic and going across the Bay Bridge on a hot holiday weekend doesn't sound too good, Bud. Hey, thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for us today, Bud? Over.
No, but luckily we're going to see our fireworks, I would say 2 miles from the house, if that. We're going to get a whole bunch of us, and it's like a country club that my son belongs to, and we all chip in and have a nice barbecue and then get to see the fireworks, and it's right around the corner. Paul, thank you, best 73, and have a good day, and stay cool out there.
Okay, Bud. Yeah, thanks. Have a good rest of the week coming up, and we'll catch you on ECARS again. Okay, clear with Bud, W2BUD, and that's that short little list. So let's see if we get another little list going here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Pop-Up Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody here, call now and spread them out a bit, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Mike.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 3 and a Uniform X-Ray Mike. Let's do these two. Kilo Charlie 3, what's your full call?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Golf Hotel Kilo. It's Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and it's a hot sneaker out there. We did our long walk, and boy, it's really starting to heat up. I heard you talking about your wedding, and I kind of agree with you. I've gotten to the age where the heat really starts to bother me, Paul. Back to you.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, well, it's good to hear you, Andy. You're coming in good. I got a good copy on you. Yeah, we're supposed to, I live on the eastern shore of Maryland, and I'm supposed to go to, I got a wedding to go to that's over by Leesburg, Virginia. So it's going to be across the Bay Bridge. It's about 125 miles. I got to cross the Bay Bridge, and I'm supposed to go to the rehearsal dinner on Friday and go to the wedding and the reception on Saturday, which means 2 nights. And traveling on a holiday weekend, and I don't think I either got to get a hotel or get my trailer and go over there, and I'm not sure how the traffic's going to be on the Bay Bridge. The traffic, we had incidents every day, it seems, for the last couple of days. So I don't know. We'll see, Andy. Anyway, thanks for checking in from Lancaster. It's 78 here, going to 88, and then it's going to get, let's see what the 10-day says, 92, 98, 102, and 100. 102 and 100 for Friday and Saturday. Doesn't sound that great to me. Anyway, Andy, you have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for us?
Boom, bing, bong.
No, that's it. Great to hear you, Paul, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. K3 Papa Golf, this is KC3 GHK 73.
Good morning, Andy. Thanks. Thanks for checking in. And let's see, next up I got UXM. Let's see if I can find who that is. Give me a second here, and maybe it'll come up. How about Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-Ray Mike? How about that, buddy?
Yes, sir. Right you are. 100%. Call is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-Ray Mike. And the name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform, Delta Yankee. QTH is Florence, South Carolina. Presently sunshine, clear blue skies. Plenty of sun today. And high, well, let me see, presently 79 degrees presently. High of about 92 today. Appreciate you getting us on board. You got a solid S9 signal, sometimes picking 10 over, so got a pretty good band between ourselves. 73s, have a good net, and check in every now and again, time to time. Take care, my friend, and God bless from KD4UXM.
Yeah, real good, buddy. And yeah, you're right. You're hanging right in there solid. Looks still good on the scope too, with the 7300 and some kind of amp. And let's see what else I got for you on my note here. Fan dipole. Yeah, and we go back and forth by Florence, South Carolina, a few times a year, usually with our trailer travels, and coming back and forth. So that's always good. We go to a trailer thing in South Carolina, and then we go over to the beach, usually in North Carolina, and then come back up and make a little triangle out of it. So that's what we've been doing. Been doing that for 5 or 6 years. And you're solid S9 on that transmission, but bands up and down all over the place, buddy. Hey, thanks for checking in. Anything else for us?
No, sir. That's fine business, and hope you enjoy the trips to South Carolina and about and around, and take care. I appreciate you running the net, taking the time to do it. Take care, my friend. That's 73 from KD4UXM.
Okay, buddy. Thanks for checking in and being a check-in today. Let's see. I'm going to log you and see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Kilo, November 4, Golden Tower, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-in. Second, ECARS. Anybody out here? Call now.
Paul, this is Buddy again, W2BUD. No copy?
Yeah, I heard somebody in there. Heard somebody really late. I think it was a 2. Give me your call sign a couple more times, slowly and phonetically. I'll see if I can pick you up. Over.
Yeah, it's W2BUG. I got a problem here. I've got a problem. It's transmitted too well. Okay, Paul. I'm using my column. I have a little problem here, so I'll say 7-3. I don't know if you can hear me or not, Paul. This is W2BUG, buddy, with my column.
Yeah, I still don't have your call. Thanks for trying to check in. You're just too late to copy. Anybody copy that station and give me a relay? Come on in. Well, wait a few minutes and try it again. Just hang out and wait a few minutes. I heard you in there, but you were pretty late. And didn't get too much of that. So the band seems to be up and down, and it's not doesn't seem to be real stable, but we'll see. And I'm looking at my settings. Everything, all the needles look like they're bouncing pretty good. Well, I could make one little change. It won't make any difference. Put the tune up to the line between the radio and the amp a little bit, and yeah, that's like 10 more watts. That's not going to make any big difference on propagation. But this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Okay, I got Sierra Alpha Charlie and somebody ending in Victor Lima. We'll do these two. Let's see, WA1. Let's see if I can work them out. Be good. WA1, Sierra Alpha Charlie, Strategic Air Command. And let's see if I can get you that. That's not coming up for. But I'll try it. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Alpha Charlie. Good morning.
Roger. The call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Sierra Hotel. Okay. Let's see if that comes up here. Yeah, well, that comes up. Dave in Bristol, Connecticut. WA1 SHC. Good morning.
Good morning. I've been listening a little while. I talked to Bob a little earlier. Signals are up and down, but just listening in, I wanted to give you a check-in and let you know that somebody else is out there. But I'll be listening for a while and see what's going on. My ECARS number is 1058073.
10580. Okay, Dave, real good. Yeah, thanks for that. And I don't find you in my logbook, so I haven't worked you before. So thanks for that, Dave. Thanks for checking in. You have a great day up there, okay?
7-3.
All right, Dave. Let's see. The other station was Victor Lima. Station with Victor Lima. Your full call, please.
Kilowatt 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Say it again. I still only got Victor Lima. Say it a couple of times phonetically.
Kilowatt 2, Zulu, Victor Lima. K2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
K2, Zulu, Victor Lima. Yeah, okay, Van, real good. Yeah, I missed you at Indian Lake this year, but I was hoping to talk to you. And I did all this stuff, brought an HT. I found one of my HTs, and brought it up there to try and get on the repeater, and I couldn't make it work. So I got him. So anyway, that was what I was going to do. But hey, I wanted to tell you, Van, I saw a really interesting article in one of the Adirondack magazines about the family float plane business up there in your area. And I can't remember if it was Indian Lake or one of the other lakes up there, but you know what I'm talking about, I think, with the float plane business, Van. K2ZVL, K3PG, go ahead.
K3PG, K2ZVL. Yeah, was it the Payne family, Payne, or was it the Helms family, HELMS?
Gee, I can't remember, Van. I can't remember, but I went to the Tupper Lake Library, and they have a great library, and I like to go there and get Wi-Fi, because at Fish Creek I don't get really any internet. I barely get cell phone, so we go to the Tupper Lake Library for entertainment on rainy days, and they had two Adirondack magazines, and one of them was I can't remember the names, but they were one of them was Adirondack Life, and the other one was Adirondack something else, and one of them had an article about the float plane business that's in front of the hotel, and I can't remember if that's Indian Lake or Long Lake, but where the Adirondack Hotel is right down there on the waterfront, and they talked about the family float plane business, and I don't remember the name of it, but it was a pretty good article. It was about 8 or 10 pages with photographs. It was really interesting to read, so check that out if you see it up there, Van, okay?
QSL, yeah, that would be Herb and Tom Helms. They flew for years, and Tom's still flying. Herb's gone now, but they flew from in front of the Adirondack Hotel off the beach right there, and they flew people all over the place. They gave rides there, and they would come down to Indian Lake and all around different towns and pick people up and fly them back into the ponds for fishing. And so they've been in the float plane business for years and years. That's Herb and Tom Helms.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, well, it was really interesting for me to read as being an aviation buff and pilot and all that. So it was cool. Good way to spend a day in Tupper Lake. And the other cool thing we do in Tupper is we go to the laundromat, and the laundromat has a donut shop in it. I've never been to a laundromat with a donut shop in it, so that's another small town thing of Tupper. Anyway, Van, good to hear you. And you got anything else for the net today? Over.
Yeah, that's a pretty good place. You could wash your clothes and get a donut. They're pretty good donuts too, so that's a good thing. No.
Yeah, so you've been there, right?
I missed you when you were up here, but we'll get together one of these days. K2ZBL, take care.
Okay, Van, real good. Good to chat with you. Thanks for checking in. And not real strong today, but I'm copying you, so that's cool. And I did want to tell you about that article. It was fun to read. You sound like pretty well up on it, but if you see it, pick it up and look at it. Okay, we're clear with Van, K2ZVL, and this is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-in.
WB1CEI.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and there was another station. Try it again, other station.
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India. Okay, let's do these two. Kilo Bravo Golf, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and that looks like Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, it is Bill in Pawtucket, 10454. And it's 80.1 degrees and climbing. It's going to be a warm one. It's going to be downright hot, I think. And just making my final entry this morning into ECARS. I checked in a little earlier, and I'm gonna go get some breakfast and do some work. And I'm gonna work my way to the Cape Cod Bay area to do some fishing tonight for sunset. So anyway, have a good one. I just thought I'd poke my head in the door. I'm running about 1,500 watts with my DX10 and my Mercury Lux into an inverted V, so hopefully I'm putting in a decent signal. Talk to you later, KB1G.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Bill. Copying you fine. Thanks for being a regular check-in. Mercury 1 sounding here. The band's kind of funky. It's not real steady. But I saw a 7 when I looked at the meter, but sometimes it's more and sometimes it's less, Bill. But thanks for checking in. 10454 for the number, and I got in my log going back a couple of years anyway, back to 2022, the first time I see. Hey, have a great day. Be useful to somebody, Bill. Thanks.
Peace out, KB1G.
Okay, and the other station was Charlie Echo India, and I should, but I don't, so I'm going to look it up, find it if I using the computer, and that looks like Ed in 1618. So good morning, Ed.
K3 Papa Golf, WB1 CEI, Ed here, 1688 on the roster there. Good to hear you there, Paul. We are running just about 70 degrees here right now up north here into the Berkshires here, Paul. It's going to be another hot one. We had 92 yesterday. It's going to be right up about there today, but I guess the next couple of days, Thursday and Friday, are going to be up in the 100s. So I got a little bit of lawn to finish up this morning. As soon as I'm running another net on 72 too, but the band is dead up there. So they come out and said hi here. Get that little bit of lawn finished, and then that's it. Then the rest of the time, we have to jump in the pool. That's up to 78 now. So the pool is going to get some workout this afternoon and get in there and cool off anyway. Thanks, Paul. You take care and be safe. Have a great holiday down there, and stay hydrated. Be safe now.
Okay, that's real good. Yeah, get that last bit of lawn cut and jump in the pool. That sounds like a good one. And get yourself some nice tall ice drink or something. That sounds good. Yeah, we're going to have 88 today. And then, let's see, tomorrow's going to be 92. Thursday, 98. Friday, 102. Saturday, 100. So it's going to be a heat wave for everybody here, it looks like. Hey, thanks for checking in, Ed, and go get your work done and kick back. WB1 CEI, K3PG. Good morning, Ed.
Okay, Paul, you have a great one. Have a good holiday and be safe. Thank you for picking me up. Have a good day.
7-3, buddy. Okay, let's see what else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Temperature Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, check in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Let me see in the logbook here. Sounds familiar if I copied it right. N2 Zulu Golf, November. And that looks Peru, New York. Yeah, that's a good one. And real good, Jerry. And how's it up there in Peru today? N2's ZGM. Go ahead, Jerry.
Well, let's see. It is 9:17. It is 77 degrees, and the humidity is 50%. And they're predicting severe storms later this afternoon and tonight. So, we're supposed to get 90 today, 96 tomorrow, 98 on Thursday, 94 Friday. Thursday and Friday are supposed to be basically clear with some thunderstorms late in the day and nighttime hours. And then the 4th of July is supposed to be 90 with a 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms during the day. So, it's more like late July weather, August weather. And the only good thing is so far we're over our normal rainfall for July. If we don't get anything today, we'll end up with 4.01 inches of rain for the month, which is about a half an inch over normal. Over.
Yeah, okay. That's good. I know we were up in the Adirondacks for a couple of weeks, and we had really cold weather. We went up to around Saranac and Tupper Lake, New York, and it was cold and rainy. We had some nice days. I was in for about a week, I guess. We had some nice days, and we go up there for a group, a trailer camping group, and we had a couple of get-togethers. We had, I don't know, maybe 60, 70 people group, something like that. And we had some nice days for some of our get-togethers, but I was sleeping with my clothes on in the heated trailer, because you got no hookups or electricity. And I'm trying to get solar, and I wasn't getting that. It was rainy and cold. And, we were going to stay another week and go to Vermont. I decided to bag that back, but I don't think we've got as much. We're still behind on rain down here in Maryland. I'm pretty sure. Just by looking at my lawn, lawn's still kind of crispy, and hadn't been cut for a while. So that's what we got down here. And we're looking at 102 forecast for Friday and 100 for Saturday, and maybe rain on Saturday. Anyway, Jerry, you're coming in good with the 7300. Not real strong, but I copied you good. N2 ZGN, back to you, Jerry, over.
All right, Paul. Well, you're doing 5.8 to 5.9 here, and I'm just running the 7300 at 100 watts today. And I can actually see the corn growing right now. It's this hot, humid, sunny days that we've had. The corn is already over knee high, so it looks like they're gonna have a good crop as long as we don't get any real nasty winds to blow it down when it gets a little higher. So anyhow, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log into ZGM.
Yeah, okay, real good, Jerry. Yeah, well, I live in town, but if I go about a block down the street one way, I'm in a cornfield, and if I go a block or two the other way, I'm at the town hall. So that's kind of where I live, in a small town. And the old farmer's saying is for corn is knee high by the 4th of July, but it's way past knee high. The corn looks good, but they're going to have to keep up with some rain for it to be a good harvest. But it's got a good start down here, it looks like, Jerry. Anyway, thanks for being there, and thanks for being a regular check-in. I got you back. I got you a bunch of times in my log going back to 2021. So thanks for checking in today, Jerry. From through New York, 404 miles, and enjoy the summertime. NJ2US clear with you, and this is A3 Papa Golf on ECARS, and I'm looking to check in. Check in ECARS. Everybody I can hear, call now. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service. That's Building Tower, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, ECT. Second, ECARS. Anybody I can hear? Call now. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Okay, I got Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, and somebody else with real deep voice. Radio, Papa. That sounds like somebody I know. Let's do Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, and good morning to everyone listening. This is W1BY, Al, in Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. Conditions are a little rough. I've got some thunderstorm crashes in between, but you're coming through it at the time being. So it looks like it's going to be a beautiful and a very warm day here in Upper Vermont for sure. So I just wanted to say hi, and how you doing? Fine. From W1BY.
Yeah, real good, Al. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by and being a check-in today from upstate Vermont here. And yeah, we were up in the Adirondacks, and I was going to go visit my friend in let's see, I think it's Wolcott, Vermont, down by kind of close to Stowe, in that area, which I guess is more central than where you are. And when we go to northern Vermont, I've been to I think Island Pond. Maybe that's the name, something like that. Al. W1BY K3PG.
K3 PG, W1BY. Well, very good. So we're in northern Vermont. We're within 10 miles of the Canadian border, and so we get the Canadian stations really strong up here. If you're ever up in our area here, you ever come up to northern Vermont, just look us up. We'll be glad to put something on the barbecue, and we'll have a rag show. So back to you from W1BY.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'd like to go to, sometimes I go up there in the fall, so I'll keep you in mind for that, Al. And sometimes we go visit our friend in Wolcott, and then we go sometimes to a park in Island Pond. I think it's Island Pond, Vermont. I can't remember the name of the town, but it's within like 5 or 10 miles. It's way up there, real close to the border, and I'll have to remember that. And next time I go up there, hey, thanks for checking in. And Q5 copy. The band's not real great, but I'm copying you good. So thanks for checking in, Al. W1BY K3 Papa Golf. Talk to you next time.
Yep, 73s, and enjoy your day.
All right, Al, real good. I'll see if I can figure out who this other station is. Sounded kind of bassy, Ray. K3RRP. Good morning.
K3 Papa Golf. This is K3RRP. Yeah, Paul, I got my FM radio voice on this morning. I'm going out to audition for a DJ position on the local rock station there. Hi. Kenny, Special K and I moving about. We got a few errands we got to run this morning in town. Have to go all the way into town. So that'll be fun. Just thought I'd turn on the radio and check and see if you were there, and there you were. So good on you. I'm glad to hear everything's working out with the radios. K3 Papa Golf, K3RRP.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I heard you last night, and checking into the net, and people were talking about field day, and I think Mike was on there, and I heard a bunch of the people. I should have checked in, but I don't think I can hit it real solid, and I was eating dinner with the radio on my lap, kind of, so I would have had to stand up or gone upstairs or something. Anyway, have a good day going into town. Which of the big shopping areas are you headed to, or is it something more exciting like a doctor visit, Ray? Over?
Well, we're going to do a little bit of everything, I think. We're going to go to the bank and count all my money, which should take maybe a minute. And then after that, I think we're going to go do some food shopping, and who knows what kind of trouble we might get into. We may even go grab a roast beef at the local Hardee's. But yeah, if you were on the air last night, maybe you heard me talking about it. I was all set to see if you were interested in a Maestro, but I don't know if you heard it or not, but I found out that my Maestro doesn't work with the new MS network, so I didn't work already.
Yeah, I heard you say that about the mesh network, and I wondered that about some of the stuff I got. But so far everything I've tried on it has worked, so that's good. And I did. Let's see, I think I made exactly 50 contacts on field day, and I filled out I made my log sheet into a Cabrillo file. At least I selected that on HRD, and I went on the ARRL and filled out the form, and it accepted the form, but it didn't accept the log file for some reason. So I probably did something silly, like didn't name it right or something. I put TXT on the suffix, but I'm not sure it wasn't looking for something else, either that or it didn't like it for some reason. Anyway, that didn't exactly work, but it was fun to try it anyway, Ray. Hey, have fun in town with Special K. Tell her hi, and I'll talk to you later on, maybe on the repeater.
Roger that, Paul. I'll let you move along, and good to hear you on the air this morning. K3 Papa Golf, K3 WRP,
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I can. The audio is something. I tell you. Okay, Ray, thanks for checking in, and put you down as a check-in for ECARS today. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Philadelphia 2, Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile.
I heard a Mobile. Give me your call sign a few more times phonetically. Mobile, give me your call sign a few more times phonetically. Over.
This is Philadelphia 2, Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile.
Yep, I still didn't get it. I can hear you talking. Go ahead and make a transmission and say your call sign about 3 more times during and after your transmission. Over.
This is Philadelphia 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. I am mobile, and I'm coming into Pepper Lake up here in the Adirondacks. We left Long Lake about a half an hour ago on our way up to near Plattsburgh, New York. We're up here on vacation, just doing a little traveling around. We're going to spend a little time up there, then we're going back down to Old Forge, New York. So, you can hear me great. If not, well, we tried checking in. So, this is Philadelphia 2, Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile, back in there.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Oscar something, Mike. Give one more time on the call, over.
is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I think I got it. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, and that's looks like John in Oakfield, New York. That's I hope that's right. Kilo Delta 2 Ocean Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
Well done on the call sign. You got it right. We're up here now up in Tupper Lake, New York. Tupper Lake, New York. So we'll let you get back to it. Just wanted to get a quick check-in. KD2OAM is here.
Yeah, okay, real good, John. Yeah, real good. Well, go to the library and read the Adirondack magazine article on the float planes at Indian Lake, and go to the laundromat in Tupper and get a donut there, John. Those are my favorite things in Tupper Lake, just so you know. And you're quite weak, but I got you in the logbook Mobile near Tupper Lake, so I appreciate that. Lots of fun to hear you. And I tell you what, make one more and let me know what your Mobile setup is for especially the antenna. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. Go try one more time, John. Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. John, okay. I'm looking at Yaesu FT891 with no 100 watts, and I'm on a screwdriver antenna. So that's about it from what I'm working with out here in Tupper Lake.
Yeah, okay. Roger on the FT891 on the Mobile. So that's cool. I'm going to put that in the logbook here just for fun. And yep, pretty light, but I got you in there, and it's fun to hear you from Tupper Lake area there, John. KD2OAM K3 Papa Golf 73s, and thanks.
Have a great time and great focus.
Okay, clear with John up there, Mobile near Tupper Lake and the wonderful Adirondacks. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3 PG, looking for check-in.
Kilo 3 Lima Paul X-ray.
K3 LPX, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. K3PG, everybody else is listening. From K3LPX, name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee, Marty. Up here in Central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA. Middle of state, home of Little League Baseball, 82 degrees. And it's going to be a great day, over.
Yeah, real good, Marty. Yeah, real good. And let's see, Williamsport, yep. Yeah, I've never been to the baseball thing there. I should go sometime when I'm in the area. And let's see, I've only worked you once. Last year, I got you running a 590 and a dipole. And let's see, I worked you 12/23/25 the day before my birthday last year, Marty. So, yeah, what else is going on up there in Williamsport with you today, over?
No, not a whole lot, Paul. Just milling around here, decided to get up and, left one shopping. Today is anniversary number 53, so I think we'll go out for dinner tonight. I tried to get her to go to McDonald's to get a Happy Meal, but she says, she don't want to go to McDonald's. So I'm not going to do a whole lot, just take it easy here. Clean up the shack and just sitting here trying to figure out how can I rearrange some stuff without moving any table, disconnecting any tables around. Because you know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yep, that's for sure. And I haven't straightened up my shack in forever. and I've got layers and layers of cables all over the place. But some of the stuff works, and I'm afraid to move it. So, oh boy, it's awful, really. But hey, happy 53rd anniversary. Got me beat by a few years, but I think I can't even remember now what our last anniversary was. 40 something. But not 53. So that's, yeah, I'd say been together for 53 years. You probably maybe go up a step or so from McDonald's and treat both of yourselves a little bit, Marty. What do you think?
Yeah, we're going somewhere to places. But nice day. She's taking one of the granddaughters. We're going to the pool today, and Grandpa's got to stay home in the house here and do as little as possible. You know what I mean? Paul, play radio and just do nothing. Over.
Yep. I've gotten pretty good at that. I'm too good at it recently, but I'm trying to go to the Y. We have a YMCA, a new fancy YMCA, an indoor pool and an outdoor pool, and sometimes I go and enjoy the pool, but I go Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for do the old man workout, so I can I work on getting out of my chair and walking, Marty, mostly over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, who knows? I'm just sitting here reading the QRZ page, and I see he got license in 62, Shadow, New Jersey, and I just read across there, the field office in Manhattan. I talked to a guy yesterday who said if you ever run anybody who got a license in the 60s and that, ask if they ever remember a guy from the FCC office in New York. His name was Frank, had a cigar hanging out of his mouth.
Yeah, I got it. I think I got his name on my QRZ page. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but he was there for a long time, and he had I was 13 years old when I got my general. So that's been a couple of years, but I remember that day, and I remember, I was really worried about passing that test, and I was so happy when I passed, and I'd taken the subway, and I'd taken the Erie-Lackawanna train from Chatham to Hoboken, and then I took the tube and the subway to the field office. And after I passed, I went back to the subway office and got on a train going the opposite direction, which was right, but it wasn't the right train. And I remember being really upset and worried because I only had a certain number of subway tokens such to get home, Mark. So I had to go tell one of the subway attendants, and he said, "Just jump over the turnstile, kid, and get on the C train," whatever it was. That was my day at the field office, and that guy was there for a long time. And when I think about it, I can still smell the cheap cigar, Marty. Over.
Cigar. Yeah, you have here Charles Finkelman. He said his name was Frank. He was an old guy. He said he didn't think he ever smoked a cigar. It was hanging out of his mouth. And he said, I want to take my code test. And he said, no, everybody has to use my key to do it. Over.
Yeah, I don't really remember that, but I remember I just sent like 3 letters, and he nodded his head. That was it. He could tell I knew how to send, so that was pretty cursory. But yep, I But that, and I looked up that name, so that might not be right, but I think that's right, Charlie Finkelman. And it was something back then. I tell you, I'm just glad that I'm still here and still enjoying the ham radio hot party over.
Oh yeah. It's just every day we get up with it is another day on the positive side. You're right. Just interesting. Just to see. I got mine in 1960 when I was a little kid. And I had that original license until we moved into this new house, and Gail says that logbook and that license is packed in a box somewhere. But I'll tell you what, Paul, I've torn this house apart. I can't find it. Probably when I'm gone, the kids will find it. Over.
Yeah, no, I don't know. My kids are just going to throw it away. My wife said when I go, she's just going to open my shack's up there on the third floor of our old house. I was a 1901 house, and the ex-wife says she's just going to open the windows and start throwing stuff out into the rented dumpster that's going to be in the front yard. Anyway, I got a lot of stuff here that I would gladly give away if I could find somebody that would want it. You know, I got some unfinished projects, these radios, stuff that I had working for years and then it died, and I don't have the interest to get it going anymore, Marty. So, hey, I'm running a Flex 6500 that a friend of mine gifted me, and it's on top of the AZI-Loop 1000 MP, and I'm running an old Alpha 78, and I got a little Cushcraft 3-element tri-bander with a 40-meter add-on kit on 25 feet, and I'm copying Cindy Dave from Williamsport. And thanks for talking about the old days with me there today, Marty. It makes me feel good. Over.
My pleasure. No problem, Paul. K3PG, K3, okay. Yeah, it's some of those the old time things. Like I like to read about the old guys, you know, the stuff. And look at some of the shacks. Look at your pictures here, and you look like somebody spends a lot of time on the beach. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't really, but I like going to the beach, and I got to update my pictures. The dogs on there are gone. I still got a dog, but I got to update my dog picture. I got to update my trailer picture, and I got a newer trailer or a different trailer, and I got a different dog, so I got to update some of that. But that old stuff is Charlie Finkelman paragraph. That's going to say on there, I think, Marty. Over.
Oh yeah, you got to do that. You leave that on there. And when you talk about Harrison Radio, that guy I talked to, he was talking about he met the guy at Harrison Radio and sort of became friends with him, and he would tell me he would go in there every day or every time he'd take a subway, lived out on way out in Montauk, way out that way, and have a list, and he would say, well, let me see what you got, kid, and he'd look at it, look at the list, he'd say, how much money do you have? Say, hey, you got enough, and that was it. All right, buddy, take care. I got to go and take a shave and shower and get ready, and otherwise I'll spend all my day on the radio here and not get nothing done. At least I want to show something productive. Hey, it was a great time talking to you. I hope I run to you again when you don't have the net, and we can reminisce about old times, because I got my license back in 1960 because I had to do a book report in elementary school or something like that. And the Hardy Boy Mystery, the Shortwave Mystery, I still got those books. And It got me started. All right, take care. We'll catch you later on. You got a great signal up here. K3PG, K3LPX.
Okay, Marty, real good. Thanks. Thanks for checking in with me today. And be a regular on ECARS, and we'll catch you next time. So clear with K3LPX, and and enjoy your 53rd anniversary. Take yourselves out and celebrate. Is that something to celebrate, Marty? K3LPX, check you next time. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-in.
Lima Delta Bravo, Yankee Oscar uniform.
Okay, I got Lima Delta Bravo and Yankee Oscar uniform. Lima Delta Bravo, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Paul, and good morning to Marty up there as well. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And, Paul, I'm glad to hear you this morning. How you doing, over?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm still here. I'm still here, Jim. And I'm still thinking about my trip to Ohio. And we did another trip up to the Adirondacks, and we cut that one short because we just were tired of being cold and wet. But this week we're going to be tired of being hot. I got another little short trip I'm supposed to do, and I don't even want to go because the weather is going to be terrible and a 4th of July weekend, and I don't want to be on the road. But I'm supposed to go to a family wedding, and I'm thinking about just bagging it, but I don't know. We'll see, Jim. But what else you got going out there in the clay mill today? Over.
Well, we've been got the pool all ready for the babies, and yesterday afternoon, my wife and I, Beverly, you met her out there at date, my beautiful wife, 56 years. Well, we'll be in October. But anyway, we spent the afternoon yesterday in the pool with them babies, and man, it felt good, Paul, over.
Yeah, I'll bet. So how old are they now? Are they old enough to swim and such?
Oh, yeah. Well, Lily, she swims with assistance. We still got the flotation on her. But Lily will be 6, her birthday. And Taryn, the oldest, he will be 9 come the 6th day of December, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. I think you said Lily and Taryn, and I got two grandchildren. We got 3 grandchildren, and 2 of them are active swimmers, and we're starting to experiment with diving, being on the diving team. They're about that age. Let's see. I think our little girl Amelia is I think she's in 1st grade, and the older boy is I think he's in 6th grade, and they've both been doing swimming, for like what do you call that, swim team and diving team, doing different things. And my older granddaughter is I think she's 15, and she's a runner. She's a cross country. She's like a mile runner. But yeah, they're fun. I remember teaching my daughter how to swim, and she was a little late learning to swim, and the other boy seemed to kind of teach himself, but I got the Red Cross swim instruction book and got it out and taught the other one win in a day. I was pretty proud of myself, Jim. Over.
Roger on that, yeah. So that little girl's name's Amelia, huh? That is a beautiful name. Did you name her after Amelia Earhart? Over.
Well, I didn't name her. My daughter did, but her dad's name is not Gerhardt, but my daughter didn't think that would be good to be named Amelia Gerhardt, but and I'm reading a book right now about Amelia Earhart and Putnam, the publisher, who helped her become famous. Jim, over.
Roger that. Well, you can't forget about her partner in crime there, Captain Noonan as well. Over.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. On the ill-fated flight there. Well, real good, Jim. And I'm going to keep moving here, see if I can get a couple more. But I'm still having really fond memories of beating you out at Dayton. And I might even do that again. We'll see. We'll see how my energy goes for the next year. But hey, thanks for being there, and enjoy the babies in the pool and all that stuff. Happy 4th of July, Jim.
Roger that. The same to you and Trish and all your family, Paul. Have a great day, yes, and I hope we can do that again over there. I certainly enjoyed making your acquaintance, and I look forward to it again. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Jim, 73. And, Radio Ray was on here a minute ago, too, a few minutes ago. Let's see, I got 5 minutes to pick up this last station. I think it's Yankee Uniform Oscar, if I type it in right. Yankee Uniform Oscar. And let's see if I can find that. And I hope you're still there. Yankee Uniform Oscar, go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform, YOU. And Paul, this is Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia, where it's going to be hot for the next 3 days or so. And ECARS 6008. Paul, your trek to the FCC office in the 60s is just like mine. I was licensed in 1962 as a novice back in Livermore, California. And I remember taking a day off from high school, taking the bus into San Francisco, and taking the general exam, which was by paper and pencil. And then when he had me send, I had my Vibraplex with me, and he let me use the Vibraplex. So the rest is history. It was great. And we've been a ham 64 years now. It's been great, and I'm still into it just about every day. So Paul, that's all I got. And back to you, K3PG, WA6YOU.
Yeah, real good, Ron. I don't think I've worked you before, so that's good. It's fun to meet other people. Back when we were kids like that, ham radio was like, that was our internet, Ron, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely. And I was very lucky to have a good electronics instructor at Livermore High School in the Livermore Valley near San Francisco. We had a four-year high school electronics program. And the chief instructor, he was a ham operator, and he was turning out about 15 hams a year. So we'd go in there at noon and practice Morse code. So I can thank that for my entire career in the Foreign Service and at Raytheon and everything else. And I was a radio operator in the submarine service. So ham radio has done it all for me. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, I was so I didn't really stay in the electronics stuff, but I did. When I was in the service, I got drafted in Vietnam at the end of the Vietnam draft, and I went to volunteer for Air Force. I was fire control mechanic on B-52s, so I missed actually going, although I did have orders to go to Utapau, and I got all the shots for it, and then the orders got canceled. So, hey, I didn't get sick for a long time after that. After all those shots to Southeast Asia, Ron.
Yeah, roger that. I remember. Yeah, I joined the Navy in October of '66. October '66. And I got to go in as an E3 because I had a ham license. That was pretty nice. And also a commercial license at the time. And I had an associate's, just an associate's degree. And then I served in nuclear submarines, 2 nuclear fast attack submarines. And then we got out in 1970, and I joined the Foreign Service and traveled overseas for 32 years. So, Paul, it looks like it's the top of the hour. Probably time for you to QRT, over.
Yes, I got a this guy, Ron. Hey, don't be a stranger. Thanks for reminiscing with me, and I'd like to do it again. So, first time contact for me, I think, Ron. So, yep, I hope to hear you on ECARS again. And we'll clear with you, and we'll see if I didn't even look at the schedule, but let's see if Vic's still on there. WA4THR K3PG. You there, Vic?
I am. I'm still here, Paul. Nice to hear you in here, and we're ready. It's getting warmer here, but we're ready for it. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Real good. Well, I want to thank you for getting together that day over there at Xenia was really special to me. Being able to get there and hang out, and so far I'm doing good, and I'm still moving around and talking and doing stuff. So take it away, Vic. Thanks everybody for checking in to ECARS, and the new net control is WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
All right, Paul, very good. Yeah, that was, Xenia was good this year. We need to reestablish the group photograph at the flagpole at noon, I think, because that's the only thing we're missing. People come and go from the booth, and sometimes you miss them. Several folks I didn't get to see because I was away when they came through or something. But, yeah, we need to do that again one of these days. Anyway, good to hear you, Paul. K3PG is out, and WA4THR is in for this hour. Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic, Victor Indian Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host this hour. But first, I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, call me. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Since 1968, we've been meeting here on 7255 every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. That control's changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, then we go back and talk to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if you miss one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that, and you'll get priority. We'll put you at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to tune in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and first listen for any mobile sources for QRP. Any of you, please call now. Nothing heard, so general call-up. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4TH.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Oscar Indian.
W1RJ.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Hi,
right, Zulu Golf November, Charlie Oscar India, W1 Romeo Juliet, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Got all of you. Did I miss anybody? Well, let's just get them like this. And good morning, Jerry, into ZGM, WA4THR. What's up in Peru?
Oh, it's definitely the temperature. It's 10 o'clock in the morning and 80 degrees, heading up to our first day of heat wave. And tomorrow it goes into, let me see here. Today is our first day of the heat wave, being we're going to hit 90. Tomorrow is the first day of our super heat wave, which we're going to be 96, 98, and then back to 94 on Friday. And Saturday, 90 again. And with heat index approaching the 100 mark and definitely above Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I would say. Over.
Yeah, very similar here. We're also at 80 sunny skies, and I think we're going to be in the upper 80s today, mid-90s tomorrow, and they're saying upper 90s, maybe even 100, depending on the forecast that you look at, on Thursday. I don't think I would be surprised if we make it that high, but it might be in the upper 90s. Anyway, we're all set. We have a house full of people and no air conditioning, but there's a pool. Everybody can just go sit in the pool all night. Anyway, Jerry, anything else this morning?
Well, they may like to come up to Lake Champlain where the water temperature's in the upper 60s right now. Could be up to 70 by today. But, yep, it's a little bit cooler in the lake up here, and your pool's probably around 80 degrees by now. Have a great day, Vic. Take care. And to ZGM.
Well, our pool is in a kind of a shaded area. Rarely gets that high. It was 74 yesterday. And right, it'll probably get up into the upper 70s, I think, through the heat wave, most likely not Sunday. It's pretty much just the average temperature, of the day. And we were, how low did we get last night? We were down to 68. So 68, and up to 88, then the temperature's going to be 78. But we won't hit 88 most likely. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. We'll keep cool. We'll see you later.
Roger, 7-3, have a great day. And to ZGN.
All right, that's into ZGN up in the northern outreaches of New York State, clear with him, and go get down into the middle of, is it the middle? What part of West Virginia is NJ2US, WA4THR?
Well, we're on the southern border with Virginia. And I guess we're well, I don't know, we're probably, we're right, let's see. I'm trying to think of a city you might know in Virginia. Well, that's any size. We're about 60 miles from Blacksburg. And, yeah, we're pretty close to the small rural areas of Virginia on the border. Around Roanoke, Virginia's not far away, and out that way. But we're right on the southern border there. That's in fact, back when I was a kid, when we grew up in White Sulphur, my mother, she used to go to Covington to get groceries because she didn't have to pay sales tax there. So that's how close we are. Back to you, Vic.
Well, there you go. Now I know, and I made a note of that. That's good, because that truth doesn't show up on my big wall map. I might show up on an atlas, kind of like Bear Gap. You got to get an atlas that has a close look at things to see that little dot on the map. But very good, Deb. Well, I hope you're going to stay cool. Anything we can do with you today?
Well, be a good test for my new heat pump that I got this year. Seems like about 11 years is the life of one here. But I've been getting, I haven't got the top line. I think the first one I got was a GE, and it, after the warranty, had a 10-year warranty, but it died after that. And then had the York, it went 11 years, had a 10-year warranty, but it went 11 years before it passed away. Got a new one. This time I got a train. We'll see how that works. We'll see. It's in the mid-70s now, and we're supposed to see 88 today and low 90s tomorrow next day.
Yeah, well, our general air conditioning here is, good gosh, it's like 35 years old, maybe a little older than that. But it's windows, you know, open them at night, close them during the day. We will feel like air conditioning up until about 2 or 3 o'clock, and then it'll start to get equal. And then by 4 o'clock, okay, open the windows up. As soon as the outside temperature starts to drop, we will open back up for the night. See you later, Ted. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Yeah, thank you. I got an old summer cold now. My wife got it first, now I got it, so I had to unkey to cough. Anyway, Dick, take care of yourself. KC8CUI.
All right, see you later. KC8CUI in West Virginia. Clear with them. Next up in New Hampshire, W1RJ. Good morning, Howard.
Good morning. Always good to talk on ECARS. I'm wondering if any of you are familiar with the K3FDS Uber SDR that's around, I think it's around Washington, D.C. or something. But that's a fantastic SDR. We're hitting it at 20 over S9, and I mean, I can hear everybody on it, and it's thoroughly amazing me. I can hear everybody on my local receiver, but a lot better on this SDR. I mean, it's unbelievable, and it's got noise reduction, and it's very interesting. The noise reduction is AI-based, I should say, because apparently I see lightning static on the waterfall, but when you hit the noise reduction, you don't hear it. You just hear pure audio, and it's amazing. I'm amazed by it. We got to get an Uber SDR up here locally. The K1SDL SDR is K1VL SDR. We have to change it to an Uber SDR. I really like the Uber SDRs. Our ECARS number is 10588, and we have a brand new monitor. It's an HDMI monitor. I had a little problem at first because I got one monitor that there was no way to shut it off. And I brought it back to BJ's Wholesale Club and Bravo Juliet Wholesale Club. And I said, I can't shut this off. And the guy says to me, I can't either. So he sells me the same monitor for the same price. It's an LG monitor, 27-inch, and it's gorgeous. I mean, I could shut it off with a button. Just hold down the button. So with that, I'll send it back to Net. Take it away, Net.
All right, very good, Howard. And not familiar with that particular SDR site, but there's groups of them now. There's one that links with the other SDRs and can do direction finding. Not very good on single sideband, but for a broadcast station, you get by time division which signal is reaching each one at different times. Each one you get overlapping circles and can spot where it is. So it's amazing what they're able to do. It's remarkable. Having all of this done digitally these days with AI and SDRs is truly a change for early life. Anything else this morning, Howard? Over?
No, but I'm consistently amazed by technology. I'm talking to you on the most modern radio, Flex Aurora, and I'll also have the most ancient of radios, a Lafayette HA460, which I'm having professionally restored at the moment. So with that, I could say my 7.3s, and over to you.
All right, very good. Well, pretty fancy. That Aurora is, I didn't understand what I was really looking at last year, but this year I had read about how apparently the different method of modulation works on those things, and I thought that was polar modulation. Yeah, now it made sense, and I had a nice chat with the folks at Flex about the radios and how that enabled them to be so much more efficient. All right, Howard, see you later. W1RJ, Guilford, New Hampshire. Clear with him and get up to Charlie before he has to go out and sign books. And W3JCB, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. I'm slowly losing you, but I'm still able to copy a little bit of you. But, 82 degrees here, and
Very lucky this morning. I heard a pounding at the door. Oscar, my doorbell, ran it and raved. So anyhow, long story short, they said, you better come out and take a look at move your truck. A big limb that broke off of one of the big maple trees and come down. Went out and looked, took pictures, and very, very lucky it didn't touch the truck. It broke off. It's still attached to the main trunk of the tree, but the end that come down is resting on the ground. So I just pulled the truck out from underneath, took a bunch of pictures of it, and I'll get a hold of my insurance company. I don't know if homeowners will do anything with it or not. But very fortunate. If my truck would have been over another foot, it would have probably caved the side of the bed in. But anyhow, all was good. Had a good field day. Didn't get all that many contacts as I have in the past, but still had fun, good food. Back to you, Vic, W3JCB.
Well, that's the important part. It's the good fun part, and that's great. I didn't do any field day except listen around a little bit early Sunday morning, and the strongest station on 20 meters was in Maui, and I just thought it was interesting. And they were working a lot of East Coast stations, and that's a good thing. Lucky with the truck. Boy, I've seen a lot of wrecked vehicles where trees and branches have come down and just crushed the roof, or actually sometimes kill somebody if they're hitting them. But nice that it missed it and you survived another one. Charlie, have a good day. Keep cool. We'll see you later.
Roger that. 7-3.
All right, that's W3JCB up in northwestern PA. I'll clear with Charlie, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRV. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet. KD2 RTJ Mobile.
Well, hey, there you go. You'd be at the top of the list, and you're at the top of the list, and you'd have been at the top of the list by being mobile anyway. Mike, good morning. KD2RTJ Mobile, WA4THR. 2 from Peru today. That's unusual.
Negative. I'm in Ticonderoga right now. I'm heading back to Peru. I'm in my vehicle moving right now. And I can hear you steady. I can hear you steady. 90 going in and out, or nothing. I got you solid 9. That's 9 here.
All right, very good. Mobile in Ticonderoga headed for Peru. That's pretty good. Well, nice mobile signal, Mike. Anything? And I see we haven't talked since back in October. Nice to catch up with you. What can we do for you?
Not much. I just figured out to see how I'm doing. I just installed this EM6. I got an 80 and 40 on here. Just gotta put a switch box in it, and I'll be all set. Just wanted to see how good I can pick up you guys. I can hear everybody that's talking so far. The last 3 people, you're counted. It's the 3rd. But I can hear just about everybody so far. I don't want to keep up the frequency. And I'm glad you can hear me. That's great. It makes my day. That did make my day. You have a good day. I'm going to be listening, though. So this is KD2 RTJ live, between Ty and Compound Point, New York. You have a great day. God bless.
All right. Well, it sounded good. The Ham6 are doing a good job. Are you in the RV? Over.
I live in an RV up at for the summer up in Peru. I have a house in Thai now, which I'm hardly here. I like it up in Peru more, so I'm usually up there. But I happen to come down to visit my wife and my dog here in Ticonderoga.
All right. Well, it's doing well. The Ham6 are working great. You're pretty steady, S8 the whole time. No problems at all, Mike. So drive safe. Glad that you checked in, and we'll look for you later, okay?
Okay, thank you for having me, and have a good day, everybody. This is KD2 RTJ.
All right. We'll clear with KD2 RTJ Mobile, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call. 4 Tango Hotel Room. All right, Sierra Mobile and K2 I think it was Oscar Radio November. Was there a third one?
Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP.
Give me that call a couple of times phonetically. Let me turn knob, see if I can pull it in.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP.
All right, I've got Golf Whiskey Mike QRP, and there's another QRP. Who is that?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Oh, I should have known. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. All right, got you too. All right, anybody else I missed?
Rednecks here, KG8RN.
All right, and we'll put KG8RN on the list too. All right, let's get the special cases. The ones ending in Romeo Sierra Mobile. Give me that full call again. Good morning.
Solo on 2. Ontario Romeo Sierra. Brownfield, Maine, about 89 degrees. Running the net, WA4GHR, K2ORS Mobile.
All right, doing pretty good. K2ORS Mobile in Brownsville, Maine. Nice copy, Warren. Pretty good mobile signal. Let's see. I think I have talked to you several times up in Maine. Around Lovell, Freiburg, and stuff like that. I think I have a note here that you stay in Maine 90% of the time, so that's good. Nice to get you today. Anything we can do for you?
No, yeah, I live in Maine now. I live in Maine. Anyway, thank you for running the net, and no traffic. We'll be riding along with the net. K2ORS Mobile, 7-3.
All right, thanks, Warren. K2ORS Mobile up in Maine. Clear with them. Next up is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike QRP. Good morning, George.
Good morning.
Try this one. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike QRP. George. We may have lost the close-in propagation. He's pretty close to me. How about Alpha India 1 Bravo, Jeff? How copy?
Yeah, I got you about a 5 and 5. How you got me?
Right now you're 5 and 7. How much are we goosing it with today?
Well, I had to bump it up to a half a watt. So I'm hitting you with a half a watt.
All right, well, still a half a watt still keeps you well into the QRP little p category. Always amazed at that. And it's doing pretty good. So, like I say, it's the S7 at that moment. Just remarkable, over.
On my end, so I'm going to let you go. Appreciate you picking me up. Everybody have a great day. And we'll see QRP clear.
All right, yeah, I've noticed some QSB there as well. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP out of Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him. Let's see. Did we have a K2 Oscar Radio November, or was I copying the mobile station second time?
That was me.
Give me that call again, phonetically, over.
Yeah, sorry. No, that was me. K2ORS, Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra.
All right. I didn't think he was the second call. All right, very good, Warren. All right, let's see. How about Jerry in Minerva, KG8RN? Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and hope everything's going well. At the gap there at the horse ranch this morning. Everything's fine here in the holler. We're going to have a warm streak, I think, for next few days, but currently here at around 10:30 for 85 degrees, but down to 82 in the shack, so I'm good with that. Then from the sunny south, I'm heat tolerant, I guess you'd call it. Humidity don't bother me, and I limit my hydration so that I don't sweat like a lot of other people do. So anyway, then when I was back in when I went in the service, going through boot camp down at San Antonio, boy, they had a salt pill bottle on every post in the barracks. They had the old wooden World War II type barracks. Never post had a salt pill dispenser on them. If you start sweating, you better take them. you got a good chewing out if you didn't take care of your salt intake to prevent all the sweating and thinking and everything that they take care of yourself. But anyway, I got along without them, and they used to use me for an example. If you do like Wheeler does, and you wouldn't be your t-shirt's soggy like that. Look at him; he's drier and gas off of popcorn. So anyway, I still tolerate the heat fairly well, so it don't bother me. Well, just the opposite. So anyway, enough of that. So thanks for finding the holler, and we're all braced for the heat wave and doing just fine. So with that, we'll just say happy trails and have a good bus ride with the ECARS this morning. I do have one more thing I just was thinking about before we could I'll give you a call and see if you remember it. W1 FPL Webb up in the White Mountains. Do you remember him?
Is that Fox Tango Lima? Over.
FGL, Fuzzy Green Lizard, we called him.
Oh, FGL. Okay. No, I don't think he doesn't show up in my log here. I don't think you guys ever talked to him.
Okay, he's been Silent K for several years now, but he's the one who's got me started on ECARS. But I used to be NCS for net on 62, called a Worldwide Professional Loafers Net, and he's one of my regulars. And then when I give up NCS for the loafers and started spending the winters in Florida, then we sort of got separated, and we just heard less and less. And then later on, a couple, 3 years, I hadn't heard from him. I looked up something somewhere, and I saw where him and his XYL Gert was both Silent T, I think on a Christmas Eve. And I just always wondered about it and wondered if anybody knew what was the real story about it. Anyway, I just thought since you've been with ECARS so long, you might have had him for check-in way back when. So would have been probably 15 years ago or more. So, okay, well, thanks for the catch-up on that there, and we'll talk to you, I'll say tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure yet. That'll be our Teamster retirees meeting up in Akron, Ohio. So I may go to that, but I'm not sure. So if you don't hear me, you know that I'm up there trading lives with a bunch of old retired truck drivers. With that, I'll say 7-3 and happy trails. KG8 Redneck in Minerva, Ohio. Getting a holler from the Hall of Fame.
All right, Jerry, very good. You brought back memories to me of I went through basic training in July in Fort Bragg, and we stayed in those old World War II barracks and bunk beds. But it got really hot, and I don't remember what really hot was. I think maybe over 100 or something. We went into a category where we could unblind our fatigue and lay on the floor. And I remember sitting on the firing ranges in that hot sand. And after they moved through around, before the next guys went in the prone position in the sand, the medics would go down the stretchers because it'd be maybe 10% would pass out. They'd carry them off to the ambulance and throw a fan on them. That was fun. All right, Jerry, we'll catch you later. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. I'll be with you. We go back and see if George can hear me. W3GWS QRP, W848. I'm thinking this weekend, I think we just ended up the propagation as the sun increased has just made it impossible to read. So we'll start a new list. We'll keep checking. Everybody is welcome to call W848.
Golf 8, Yankee Hotel.
Charlie Echo India. All right, I got KG8 Yankee Hotel and Charlie Echo India. What's your number?
RN with another comment when you get caught up.
RN for a comment, and who's the other one?
T with honey.
T with honey. All right, that's the list. Yeah, go ahead, Jerry.
Yeah, I forgot to mention on the other round on beating the heat. Down in the cotton fields there in southeast Missouri, northeast Arkansas, in the summertime, the way we beat the heat was take a quilt and go out and sleep on the porch. So that's what I meant, AZI-RS.
Oh, yeah, always the way to do it. We've been enjoying this conversation. One of the big fans already. W3GWF, we did that AZI-RS on 3B. Now we'll go get the 8 What's the name and where are you located?
Okay, good morning. I believe your name is Dick. Name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I'm located in southeastern Ohio in Washington County. And I've been rearranging the shack this morning, and I heard them talking about wires. Man, I got wires all over the place. But I just wondered how I sounded, and I think I got things hooked up all right. Go ahead.
We're just signal. That's fine. Give me that call phonetically, because I'm not coming up with anything when I enter Kilo Delta 8 Yankee Hotel, or if I enter Kilo Bravo 8, or go ahead.
That's Kilo Golf 8 Yankee Hotel, KGAYH.
All right, and did you say the name was Gary? Is that right?
Yeah, name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
All right, very good. Well, now we got you, Gary, and nice to meet you. Down in Ohio, it's nice. Is that right? I'm pronouncing that correct. Tell me what you're running there.
Okay, good deal. Well, I'm on my 7300, the original 7300, and I've got a Bazooka 40-meter monoband dipole up, and I'm running about 500 or 600 watts out of a ALS 1300. I wonder how I'm sounding, how the audio is. Over.
Good audio. You're S9 plus a little bit of time, maybe 5 over, so it's all working well, Gary. Nice signal. Nice to meet you here. Are you all expecting a heat wave?
Oh, we've already had the heat wave. Yesterday, the heat index was 104, and I think today is going to be at least that. And Thursday, they're calling for a heat index of 107. Go ahead.
I don't know what the index is, but I know temperature's supposed to be some were saying 98. We'll be ready, I guess. We got fans, we got pool, we got basketball. So anything very nice to meet you. Anything else today?
Yeah, I got a big kick out of when they start talking about wires. I'm in my little radio room upstairs, and there's nothing but wires, cables, coaxes. I'm radio poor. I've been licensed since '93, so I've been collecting this stuff for a long time. And the reason I was rearranging it, I've got another radio coming in this week. I got a hold of a real nice old one. I like the old radios. One of my favorite radios is my 850 Kenwood. And but anyway, I found a nice 781 ICOM coming in.
Well, it sounds good. I've been away fortunate in that the radio room is fairly constrained. Fairly small room. One wall is positive. The radio all the dirt by itself. One wall is windy. We can't put big shit in it, like Florida City. There can't do much there. And the other two walls are filled with a desk and stuff like that. It's pretty well, there's nothing else can fit. So that's kind of keeps me under control. But good on the stuff coming in, Gary, and enjoying the hobby. Anything else?
Okay, appreciate you coming in there and helping me out there this morning. And there's only room to walk in this room and sit down in a chair and just swivel around because there's radios on three sides of me. But that's fun. It's a hobby, and I'm retired now, so I spend a lot of time in here. Just me and the dog. Over.
Well, that's the way to do it. That sounds good, Gary. Well, nice to meet you. Look forward to hearing you here again in office. That's KG8, the Yankee Hotel in Ohio. I'll clear with him. And we'll slick up into Connecticut to get ahead. WB1CEI, good morning.
WB4KHR, WB1CEI, 1688 on the numbers there. Vic, let's see, we're pushing 81, 82 degrees here right now. We're going to be into the 90s again. We hit 94 yesterday. And this is just the start of it. Thursday, Friday's going to be brutal, I guess. Just finished mowing the lawn. I did part of it yesterday morning early. Finished up the rest today, and that's it. The next stop is the pool. That's all cleaned up. We'll be hitting the pool when it gets hot. So I guess it's finally warmed up. It warmed up once, and then it went back down into the low 70s, and now it's back up to 78. So 70 to be up in the 80s here this week. So we're going to hit the pool.
74. Be safe, stay in, stay cool, and stay hydrated if you go outside, because, boy, it's going to be brutal. Not a bit of air moving. That wouldn't even fly today. Have a good one, Bet. WA4THR, WB1CEI.
Yeah, I watched that. Right after I got the pool open and clean and working well, I had been out working in one of the pastures and dove in, and it was 74, which is a temperature where you scream underwater as you dive off the diving board and try to make it to the side, but by the time you get to the side, you're used to it, and then it's very refreshing. And then it dropped down, like you say, it got cool again. But it was back up to 74 yesterday. I suspect we'll be in the mid to upper 70s, and I really like it. Actually, 76, 78, that range is my favorite. Still refreshing, not like a warm bath, you know. Anyway, Ed, good luck. Keep cool. We'll talk to you later.
Yes, sir. Have a good one. Have a good holiday, Vic. If I don't talk to you. 73.
All right, 73. WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut. Clear with him, and we'll get into Massachusetts and pick up Tom, K1TWH. Good morning.
Morning, Tom.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556, southeast, sweltering Massachusetts, much like the rest of the East Coast for that matter. And not too bad yet, not too bad. A little bit of a breeze moving, pretty humid. So as the temperature goes up, I would not be surprised to see bubble up thunderstorms this afternoon. Would not be a big surprise at all. But you're sounding good. I could hear Ed. Yesterday I could hear Beantown Ray. A short skip was back in for a day, and you were weak yesterday morning. I didn't check in with you because I didn't want you to strain your ears too badly. WA4THR K1T with Honey.
Yeah, it's been band is funny, but you know things are working pretty good. What I hate is this hour always seems to be particularly noteworthy because the sun is rising up enough that the propagation changes during the hour. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. You might start being able to pick up people closer, but the absorption starts going up too, and muting signals sometimes. But right now it's doing okay, and I'm glad you stopped in today, Tom. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, not too much. I will comment on field day. Very interesting. Having been through so many of them over the last 62 years, probably a good 55 field days, when 2 o'clock comes around, usually the F meter just crawls up to 10 over 9 on 40 meters. And this weekend, when 2 o'clock came up, there was no station that did F time. It was just all gone. It was crazy. But I had 104 contacts and 37 sections, and ran most of the field day on CW with the magnetic ones that are in the tool shed, and on a battery at 21. So it's like walking uphill both ways. WA4THR K1T.
Oh gosh, I had looked at the solar conditions, and we had a couple of pretty strong M-class flares, just shy of an X-class flare, about 2 hours ago, and that's probably still coming down from that. So that's probably affecting things too. All right, Tom, very good. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in. K1TWH in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom, and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for you. Any check-ins from anywhere are welcome. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Bravo Juliet Golf, Juliet Tango Alpha. Heard both of you. Was there another one in there?
Whiskey 2, Papa, Bravo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet. Just to see if you can still hear me.
I do hear you, Romeo Tango Juliet. I'll pick you up and just recheck in a minute. We've got Bravo Juliet Golf, Juliet Tango Alpha, Lima Delta Bravo, Papa Bravo Juliet. Any others I missed? All right, Mike, KD2RTJ Mobile on a recheck. Yeah, you're still coming in well, over.
Yeah, very good. I've been listening to you and everybody. The main mobile, I had a little bit of a hard time hearing them, but I heard them on and off, in and out, I mean. And I hear everybody's coming in pretty good. And I am shocked with this cheap little handset.
is KD2RTJ.
You mean where am I now, or where was I from originally with the 4 call? Over.
No, right where you are now. Where you are now. I want to see where I'm hitting.
Yeah, I'm in roughly the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania, a little place in the mountains called Bear Gap, and it's very small. It's on the map, and there are road signs, but everybody wonders, well, where was it? Because if you draw a 2-mile circle around the intersection that is Bear Gap, there's fewer than 500 people. So, but that's where I am, Tom. Mike, over.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, you're doing a good job. And I'm not running any power, by the way. I'm only probably doing about 90 watts. But you're coming in really good with your setup. And I like the 7300. I want to mention that to everybody listening. Because I have a friend that tells me it's a throwaway radio because it doesn't have push buttons. But every time I turn around, I hear that radio. About 50% of the population's on the 7300, or if you were on a 7100, which that's what I'm on right now, 7100. And I don't know, I like them. I like them. Every time I hear somebody with a 7300, they sound good. No doubt about it. So, I'm just putting it out there. That they are good radio, even though they're a cheaper radio. They are good radio. I had mine for a long time. I wouldn't part with it. Back over to you. Now I'll let you get back to this. This is KD2RTJ.
All right, yeah, at one point you dropped down to about an S5 with the QSB, but still copied the whole way there, Mike, and drive safe. That's KD2RTJ Mobile on a recheck. Now we'll go get Joe, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. How are you today, Joe?
Good, Vic. Good hearing you in there, and thank you for pulling me through. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf with the ECARS number 10405. And we're getting ready to get baked up here, Vic. It's getting hot, and they're talking about possibly a heat index of 110 degrees on Thursday, which is kind of rare for New Hampshire. It's not really what we used to up here, Roger?
Yeah, that's definitely affecting a large area. I don't know what the heat index is going to be, but it's hot. But today it's not too bad. We've shifted over. As soon as the outside temperature matched the inside, we go around and slam all the windows, and now the inside is 2 or 3 degrees cooler, and that'll just get more expanded until later in the afternoon, and it'll feel like air conditioning. Thursday's supposed to be the hot one here, where the actual temperature will approach 100. 98 to 100 is what we're hearing. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Good day to be out there and dip your feet in some cold water over the sides of that kayak.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. No heavy winds here, so we might just do that, Vic. You have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you tomorrow. 7-3 from New Hampshire. KC1, BJG.
Boy, you got up to 5 over 9 there. Signals are getting good there. KC1 BJG up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with him and get by to nearby York, K3JTA. Tim, it's nice to be able to hear you. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, Vic, and it's good to hear you too. Excellent. Hello to Jim over in Ohio. Mike, your mobile station was getting just fine here between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Wasn't really strong, but 100% copy, like 5.5, 5.6. And hello to Ed and Tom. Good to hear you guys there, and Joe as well, and PBJ. That's it. Have a good day, everybody. Back to you, Vic, K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Keep cool down there. Good signal from only 55 miles. That's great. Nice to hear you this morning. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, K3JT.
All right, 7-3. K3JTA between York and Lancaster, PA. Clear with him. And go get the Clay Mill Castle on the map. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to Tim over there in York, PA. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come here over the line. We got another source of that here today. I can't tell you exactly how warm it is. My little WPN credit here is just executive medical and classic. I can't believe it, over.
Oh, that's the the advantage of those, yeah. It's the signal-to-noise ratio is the key on receiving, as you know. So no matter how strong it is, if it's got noise at the same level, you're not copying it. But you're coming in fine here. Not very strong today. You're down around an S5 here, but 100% copy, Jim, and that's the important part. Anything we can do with you, over?
Well, the S5, I'll take that as a compliment today. I'm in Gorman about 30 watts today, Rick. I haven't got an amplifier turned on. I think really when I get a 100 watts, puts out about 2 watts, and I get about 30 watts out of my little primary spider, over.
Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, definitely low power, but you're coming in 100% copy, Jim. So enjoy that little Hermes light. You've been having a lot of fun with that little SDR radio. Anything else today, or?
I'll talk to you soon down the road. Let's get the 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Kilo Echo 8 in the Delta Bravo.
Now, the band seems to be declining here. You were actually the strongest signal of the few I could see that time around, so you never know. K8LDB in South Webster, Ohio, up there with him. Next up is, W2PBJ, Papa Bravo Juliet Station. Come on back.
Yeah, Roger Vic, thanks for picking us up here this morning, man. Nice work, and even though the noise level in 40 meters right now is really super low here at our QTH in Madison, New Jersey, not so much this morning early on 75 meters, man. The noise level was like S7, pretty loud and pretty intense, and the band was in good shape, though. It sounds like 40 is in good shape, but the noise level is a little bit lower, and signal strengths are all a little bit down accordingly anyway, but nevertheless, you're making the hop from Bear Gap into Madison nicely this morning. So 83 degrees here right now, and I noticed that the temperature is all in red now on the Weather Underground from my neighbor's weather station, and so it's definitely getting up there toward the heat index, which is going to be pretty intense today. It's supposed to be about 90 today. And they were saying that by Thursday, this heat wave is going to make the relative heat, or whatever the heat index in New York City is going to be like 110 degrees. It's going to be really crazy. Anyway, so try to stay cool, Vic, but your signal is good, man. You sound great here in Madison, New Jersey this morning. And it's nice to work you again. My ECARS number 21356 here. Whiskey 2 Peanut Butter and Jelly in Madison, New Jersey, and my name is Scott. Vic, good to work you again, and I'll let you get to the others, man. Thanks again for picking us up. WA4THR, W2PBJ, back to net, man.
All right, Scott, nice to hear you again. Yeah, we talked about 3 months ago, I think, so nice to get you back in the log. W2PBJ in Madison, New Jersey, 21356 was the number I didn't have, so now I do. That sounds good. Yeah, going to be warm. It's been very pleasant, actually, downright cool, to tell you the truth. Nobody wanted to go swimming, but they will now. We're still hovering in the low 80s, and it's breezy out there, so not too pleasant. Everybody's congregated out on the screened-in porch, I noticed, and I'll probably join them after the net here, and we'll have a nice lunch. Got a lot of family visiting this week. All right, Scott, good to hear you again, and I listen sometimes to you early in the morning, too. Have a good one. W2PBJ, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Vic. Have a great day, man. You sound great from Bear Gap.
All right, W2PBJ, clear with Scott. We'll do more check-ins. Anybody is welcome to check into the East Coast MSP. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but all are welcome. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango.
All right, I've got Mike Alpha November, Echo Zulu Yankee, KD1 Delta Alpha, November 3 ending in Tango. I think there was one or two more.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, an X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any others I missed?
Phil on that, November 3, Charlie Golf Tango.
All Charlie, okay, I missed more than just one letter. Charlie Golf Tango. All right, we'll take you then in just a minute. Let me get them in the order that I recognize them. And the first is Mike in Pottsville, W3MAN. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Long time no talk to. Finally getting things back in line. Getting a little bit more time for some R&R. It's hot and humid and getting more hot and humid, but I'm okay with it because I don't take cold real well. But after 50-some years, I finally got a knee replaced. So I'm doing good with that. I'm doing some remodeling in the house. Other than that, just same old, same old.
Well, that's good. Yeah, it's a shame that, once the warranty runs out here, we have to turn to aftermarket parts to keep these things going. But I've been lucky so far. But my wife has got a lot of aftermarket parts attached now. I know how that is. I'm impressed if you're doing remodeling. We're slowly scaling back here on the farm. I have been doing a lot of field work here lately. But we're caught up. Everything is done. And I'm just this hot weather. I don't have to cut grass or trim bushes and trees or work in the pastures or anything. We can just ease it while this heat wave passes us, Mike. Good copy here in only 22 miles away over here in Bear Gap. Anything else? Over?
Nope, that's all. I'm not even using the radio. I'm just yelling out the window.
That's what it feels like it can come in that well. W3MAN in Pottsville, PA. I'll clear with them. Now we'll get a little further, get down into the peak of semi-good living. Rocky, K4EZY. Good morning.
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Vic. And good morning from you-know-where in the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got 82 degrees going on 92. And I think for a little bit later this week, we're going to be approaching 100 or more. So it's going to be a little warm.
Yeah, same forecast here. We're at 82. We're probably going to get close to 90, maybe 88, 89, but who knows. And then on Thursday, depending on which forecast you look at, some of them say 98, some of them say 100. In either case, I think we'll be warm enough. Over.
Looks like the whole East Coast is going to be a scorcher, but on in the old Tantec Eagle today, over.
That's doing a pretty good job. I never had an eagle, but I remember when they introduced it, and they had this big eagle that they let loose. Some handler, bird person with a big leather glove had that fly around, come back down to kind of celebrate it right before their Hamfest a few years ago. Anyway, it's sounding fine, Rocky. Over.
Maybe the Phoenix will fly this next time.
There you go. Just don't lose any feathers. It makes you lose altitude. All right, Rocky, keep cool down there. We'll talk to you later.
Appreciate it, Vic. Y'all have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, that's K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Delta Alpha. Did I write that down right? Over.
Nope. Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha right next door to Rocky. You got two in a row from Apex, North Carolina. It's Vin, Apex, North Carolina. You've got a great signal, really good audio. 10 over here into Apex. Go ahead.
How about that, Vin? Well, yeah, two in a row from Apex. I mean, it's enough that I've even got one from Apex. But the fact that there are two guys there is pretty impressive. We don't have that much here at Bear Gap. There used to be another guy. Actually, used to be a couple of guys within a couple of miles down the road. But I think they're all gone. It's just me trying to hold the standards up. Anyway, Vin, nice to hear you again. Anything we can do for you?
No, Vic. Nope. Thanks for doing the net. Rocky, that Tentec sounds great. Nope. I'm home this week. Usually work up in the mountains up in Asheville, but I'm home all week. So just getting some work done around the house, trying to stay on the cool side of the door, if you know what I mean, Vic.
I remember when we lived in East Tennessee, and before air conditioning, that was a thing. We would head up into the Smokies on a really hot day, get a little bit cooler air, at least 10 degrees cooler. All right, Ben, so you may want to wish you were in Asheville. We'll catch you later. Although, I don't know, maybe Apex is cool like that, too. We'll see you later, Ben. Over.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Yeah, no worries. I remember we'd all sleep in Mom and Dad's room because they had the only air conditioner that they
stick in the window on real hot days when I grew up in Rhode Island. Anyway, 7-3, Vic.
All right, 7:30. Yeah, we had one, before we moved, we had one air conditioner in the house, but it was in the dining room and covered the dining room and the living room. So if they had company, they would be cool. But I used to, before going to bed, go stand in front of it and lift up the top of my pajamas to cool down and then go get into bed. KD1 and GA in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next up is in Bluebell, PA. Sean, how are you? N3 Charlie Golf Tango, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning to all on the net, N3CGT. Well, it's going to get real warm today. I got to go outside in a little bit and not looking forward to that. I did poke my nose out the door and it's already getting up there. It's supposed to go to 90-something today and then go up from there. So that's the way life goes here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Thanks for picking me up and say 7-3 to all. N3CGT, back to net.
All right, very good, Sean. Boy, big difference between the antennas today. Like a couple of S units, you're really strong on this one, easy copy. So nice to catch up with you again. Been, 3 weeks, I think, since we talked. Good to catch you. Anything else today, over?
Not right now, but I appreciate you picking me up. So back to net. Talk to you soon.
All right, yeah, on this antenna, you're 5'8", easy copy. N3CGT, Bluebell, PA. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. N1XCY, good morning.
WA4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We got mid-80s right now, high humidity, and temperature is going to continue climbing each day, and we're looking at anywhere from 98 to 101 with heat temps around 110, real feel 110. All the way through pretty much Sunday, and definitely going to be a scorcher. Heading into my station with about a 5.5 copy, Vic, a little bit of noise, but hopefully you're hearing me okay. WA4THR from N1XCY. Back to you, Vic.
Oh, yeah, Scott, you're 5'8" plus here, no problem. Yeah, with the heat coming, my wife had me set up a sprinkler out in the next to one of the pastures and hook it up so that the horses can get a little rain shower, keep bugs off, cool down. The problem is teaching them that they can do that. That's not something that they're going to say, oh, let me go over there. But the object is to try to do rather than pulling them in and hosing them down by hand. See if we can get them to just do that. So we're making plans for hot weather here too, Scott. Anyway, good to hear you today. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic, and appreciate you getting me checked in there, and everything is growing big time, and it's definitely green, and just going to have to keep everything watered over the next week or so. It's definitely going to go into some shock if you don't keep things watered. That's about it, Vic. Have a great 4th of July if I don't speak with you again, and nice talking with you. WA4THR and 1XCY 7-3, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Scott, same to you. N1XCY in Rhode Island, up here with Scott, and still got 4 minutes left in my shift, so we'll see if anybody else is waiting to check in. Everybody's welcome. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but all can come. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
I got Lima Papa X-ray, and there was another one there. Who was that?
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP. Yeah, we missed you earlier, George. Any others that I missed? Well, let me get you while I got you, George. W3GWM QRP. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. I got called away. Sorry, I shouldn't get back to you. Okay, you sounded good. Just wanted to get you because I know you're just about out of time. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, your signals come up well over F7, and before I thought I'd lost you on again, George. W3GWM and why-a-loosing, and you say why-a-loosing, and I say why not-a-loosing, anything you want. Anyway, George, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger. Thank you.
All right,
well clear with George, QRP. Next up, K3LPX, Marty in Williamsport. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Everybody else on the net, WA4THR, K3LPX. Just want to check in and say hello and happy 53rd, Mark.
There you go. That's right. This is it. And I remembered to do everything right and dug up a picture when we were camping on an island in the lake back within a couple of months of being married, and just thrilled my wife because she didn't ever remember seeing that. So, oh, look how young and happy we look. So I made a point, I guess. Anyway, Marty, same to you. Over.
You're still young in that. Still young. The other positive side. All right, take care. We're going out for dinner tonight. Someplace in Muncie. I don't know what the name of it is. Gail picked it out. I said, oh, okay. All right, take care. Catch you later on. WA4THR, K3LPX.
We're going to have family visiting here, grandkids, be about 10 of us, but we're all going out to eat tonight as well. Should be good. I think they've got margaritas on the list. K3LPX up in Williamsport. I'll clear with Marty. And what have I got? If there's one waiting, we'll listen for that, but we're getting right to the top of the hour. Anybody else I missed? Not hearing anybody, so I will go ahead then, and we'll just make the prep to pass it to the next net control. That's going to be WA3 Golf India November down in Virginia. Thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Being mindful of the heat. Make sure that you're hydrated, shaded, and all that good stuff. And enjoy the fact that we're not dealing with 10 inches of snow and below zero temperatures, even though it might seem like that would be a good idea for a little break. Anyway, let's see if Dave is in there. WA3GIN, WA4THR. Are you up and running, Dave?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning. You're sounding good over here in the northern neck this morning.
Oh, my gosh, 15 over 9. I haven't heard you quite this strong in a while. It's really doing well. I've had signals from 22 miles out to 400, so not a bad band, even though we had that M-class flare a little earlier. So anyway, take it away, Dave. Keep cool. We'll catch you later. WA3GAN 73, WA4THR.
All right, very good. We'll catch you later as well. And have a good week. This is a East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz at exactly 11 o'clock on my computer's clock morning. The 30th of June, 82 degrees and sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. Operator name here is Dave. We're in King George County, a small rural area, about 187 square miles, roughly 10,000 households. Population around 28,000 variable. Right on the shores of the Potomac River here. Halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and the District of Corruption. And let's see, any QRP stations this morning? Nothing heard. Any mobiles in motion? Electrical storms seem to be pretty far away. There's some up there by the Great Lakes. In Wisconsin, it looked pretty hot. And in Canada, up in Ottawa. And then down in the Gulf, west of the Florida Panhandle there. So not too bad. A few in Wichita, Kansas. ECARS Radio on 55. We'll take in check-ins. Don't have to be a member to check in.
Radio Mike.
Okay, Radio Mike, come on in.
Okay, very good morning to you. It's Alpha Echo 3 Radio Mike. Name is Raul. Radio Alpha United Lima. I'm in the state of Maryland. You have outstanding audio coming through this morning. Over.
Very good. Thank you for that report. You're sounding very good this morning, Raul. What are you up to?
Well, I just got back from a tour, so I'm just kind of hanging out, relaxing a little bit, getting over the jet lag here. Over.
Okay, very good. Were you touring a particular part of the country or the world? What were you up to?
Yeah, I was in Canada, actually.
in Toronto and Edmonton, and then in Calgary, basically up in the Northeast, some Rochester as well, and so forth. So just a little tour. Over.
That's cool. Actually, I think the temperatures are a little bit nicer up there than they are down here in Maryland.
Yeah, a little bit. That was actually in Calgary. It was cool, and Victoria also. I mean, really cool. Like, I think the high might have been about 70, 71 degrees, something like that, and it got down into the low 40s at night. Over.
Yeah, very good. Victoria's a pretty cool place there. That's a really nice destination for a lot of folks that are retiring. And Vancouver also. I've been there a couple times and enjoyed it. Don't know if I could deal with the rain though. Seems like there's a lot of rain during the winter time.
Yeah. What I'm just curious what you're running there. It sounds absolutely outstanding. Over.
It's an old SDR radio made by Apache Labs, 7000, and using a Sennheiser headset, and much that's the audio chain there. It's internet remote, and in this case it's local area network remote, so not in front of the hardware.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it sounds really good. Just high fidelity. I've got only about 4 kilohertz of bandwidth, but with that 4 kilohertz, it sounds absolutely outstanding. Well, thanks a lot, 7-3, and yeah, coming in good here, 5.9 plus about 10 to 15. I'm running here just an MC60. I got a rotatable dipole at about 65 feet, running about 1,300 watts. Go ahead.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I love the nulls on the ends of the rotating dipole. They really work. They work great. So like for field day, you can null out the busy areas of the frequency and work the other stations on the figure 8 pattern. So good deal. Sounding good. Good Kenwood audio, I believe. And nice to have you checking in with us. We're here every day. Not me, but the group here, ECARS, 7 days a week, 8 o'clock till about 1:30. And I think we have a pretty nice web page. It's a little bit dated, maybe mid-century, but so is the group. We're lots of members, over 2,000. I don't know how many of them are still actually walking around, but definitely had a lot of folks engaged in the activity here on 5.5. So anytime you need a signal check or anything, you just want to hook up with somebody or just jump in here and say hello.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I used to check in when I lived in Manhattan. I had a little Outbacker on the terrace of my apartment. I was on the 24th floor of an apartment there in Midtown, and I would always be able to get into the ECARS net. I had a different call sign then. I had a 5 call, but it worked pretty good. It was a very small antenna. Actually, I made the mistake of getting the 2-meter, the version with 2 meters. It was absolutely useless. I should have just gotten the all HF version of the Outbacker. You might as well have a rubber duck with how poorly that 2-meter part of that worked. Over.
I hear you. Well, you don't know unless you try, or I guess these days you can, it used to be you could go to, there's a group there that does reviews, QTH, I think, or QTH.com or something, then you had Google, and now you have AI. So you no longer have to have to guess anymore and see how well it works. You can actually get some ideas. But nice to have you here in Maryland, and a good signal. I love the rotating dipole. What's it sitting on top of?
It's on. It's basically on a 55-foot tower. It's up on, and then I have a 20-foot mast on top of that, and it's the bottom antenna. So, 65 feet up there. It's basically the kit, the additional kit on the TA-34 CL that I have here. So the antenna was originally designed for 10, 12, 17, 15, and 20 meters. And then when you add the kit, you get 40. So you end up getting 10, 15, and 20 as a Yagi, and 17, 12, and 40 as a rotatable dipole. It's pretty cool. Obviously you would get a little better performance with a real 40-meter antenna, a full size or whatever, but it works really well. I'm really pleased with it. I've got probably a good 50, 60 feet of hard line running underground from the base of the tower all the way up to the house here. It's pretty far away from the house, but it works quite well. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, I'd say it's working pretty good for you. It's high enough you can have a relatively good takeoff angle for these conditions. So not a Nevis, that's for sure. We have a backup 40-meter rotating dipole too. It's part of a high gain Explorer 14. It had an extension kit for it, and it works real good. Actually, I did a lot of experiments with rotating dipoles, full size, and linear loaded, and I found that it was very difficult, really, for the receiving station to tell the difference between a full-size dipole and a half-size dipole, linear loaded or otherwise. I guess most of the current is already launched by the time it reaches about an eighth wave. About an eighth wave out from the center feed point. Pretty much all the energy is already radiated. The other eighth is really loading to make the antenna resonant. So be surprised. You wouldn't see that much difference. Well, listen, thanks. Appreciate it very much. I presume, I'm just guessing now, you're retired like the rest of us, or not yet?
Oh, no. No, I'm in show business, so I'm not sure that I'll ever completely retire, but definitely not. Over.
All right, well then, keep up the good work. Stay healthy and enjoy.
Yeah, well, it's like I say, it's the second day since my little tour, so I'm relaxing here a little bit. My family is my dad's side of my family is from Argentina, so I'm pretty locked into the World Cup. It's pretty exciting for me. I grew up with all that stuff, so it's now sort of taking a little bit more hold here in the U.S. But for those of us with heritage outside of the U.S., especially in South America, it's a huge deal. Over.
Understand. Yeah, I've been watching it from a distance. So, all right. Well, let me see if I can pull up a few more stations here. Good to get you talking a little bit here, and we'll certainly catch up with you again soon.
Roger, 73, thanks a lot. AE3RM.
Okie dokie, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55, 13 minutes after 11 o'clock. We're taking check-ins.
KB1, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, mobile remote.
Okay, KB1 Zulu, I think. Did I get that right? Is there a Kilo Delta?
It's KB, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu.
Okay, got you in there. Who is it, Charlie?
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, mobile remote.
Okay, pick one.
Well, I'm afraid I can't. I'm operating my home station remotely, but I'm in my car in Deerfield, Massachusetts.
Well, then your internet remote. The president's goes over the main pipeline connection. So your wireless to home. You could be walking, flying, driving. I'm going to write you down here as internet remote, which is just as cool as driving with all that RF soaked up into the cabin. Go ahead. W1BCC.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, I used to check in by HF, but this is so much nicer. And I wasn't aware. I've been doing this for about a year, and I've gotten different responses from different net controls. But I like to say internet remote. Then it's completely unambiguous. By the way, I'm number 10613 on the roster. As always, you've got a terrific signal here. And I appreciate the entertainment when I'm on the road.
Okay, very good. Tell everybody your name and exactly where are you?
Okay, my name is Brad. I'm in Deerfield, Massachusetts. So I'm on the western shore of the Connecticut River, maybe 35 miles south of the Vermont border. I'm nowhere near anything urban as far as Massachusetts goes. Over.
I see. Very good. And where you want to tell us where you're headed? Is it just heading to the hardware store, or you're going off somewhere?
Well, I just had an appointment at the VA facility in Leeds, and I'm heading for the office. I still work part-time, and I've got some very tedious data entry to take care of. But in the meantime, it's a beautiful sunny morning, and a scenic drive, and the entertainment provided by ECARS.
That's great. All right. Well, very good, Brad. You're sounding good. QSB on that internet remote signal, that's for sure, and I presume you're running barefoot. But, before I cut you loose, just tell us, are you running over your iPad or your iPhone, or what other mechanism?
I'm using an iPhone through the car's multimedia, so I'm speaking through the rear view mirror, and I'm listening through the car's JBL audio system. Everybody sounds great. Over.
Yes, that's the way we do it as well. When we do it, that's the way we do it, and it's lovely because the codec in the vehicles removes most of the cabin noise, and so you have a very clear signal coming through, like you were sitting at home. And also, it does the same in the receive side. So you're taking advantage of very expensive DSP development that the manufacturers there of the sound system developed for that hands-free cellular feature. I love it too. Drive safe.
Hey, 73.
Okay, 73. ECARS Radio KB1Z. Come on in.
Hey, very fine. This is KB1Z. I've been listening and learning a lot. I'm fascinated with the mobile thing. It just, I think it might be a little bit over my head, but and I don't have a car system that has that kind of sophistication in it. And I don't have your full call here yet either. So So I've been listening and not listening to that. So let me send it over. This is KB1 Zulu, located in Old Saybrook, Connecticut, and the handle is Ken.
Okay, Ken, very good. This is WA3GIN in King George, Virginia. Copy that?
I got it.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Some of us old-timers have been mobile for a long time. I think I had, until my pickup truck was stuck in a multi-car, I had 265,000 miles on a FT57 mobile, and that was about 20 years at least. So lots of fun doing it the old-fashioned way. But when I got that car replaced, there was no real ideal location for a big screwdriver antenna, so we just decided we would do it the easy way, and so we did. It's absolutely fabulous. Anything else for the net, Ken?
No, I was just kind of wondering if I could get a signal report, and I was curious into what part of show business you were in as well. And I'm an old retired engineer, and 80 years old, so that's old. Back over to you, WA3GIN, KB1 Zulu, Ken in Old Saybrook, Connecticut.
All right, very good, Ken. That was Raul, who was in the show business stuff. Hey, you know, I did play in a rock band when I was in high school, but that's as far as I got. Thank you for checking in with ECARS.
Could I get a quick signal report?
Your S8 on the turnstile antenna.
Okay, thank you very much. I have a brand new vertical. This is first contact on it. Just was curious as to whether it was even getting out. Thank you very much. You have a great day. WA3GIN, KB1 Zulu, Ken in Old Saybrook, Connecticut, signing clear.
Okay, Ken. The vertical's doing a pretty good job for you. S8, S9 on peaks. And let's see, I did a quick snippet for you at 2.4 bandwidth here. Take a listen.
WA3GIN, KB1 Zulu, Ken in Old Saybrook, Connecticut, signing clear.
That's a pretty good representation, don't you think?
Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
All righty, good deal. Well, I enjoy radio, and you sounded quite robust there for 80 years old.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're doing great, taking good care. I always tell people the cure is lifestyle. ECARS Radio, we're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member.
November.
KZ at 4EU. Who else?
Yellow Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Golf November.
I got you, Leroy. I got you, Norman. Who else? Louisa QRP?
November 1, Whiskey India Bravo.
Okay, I got a couple of you there. I got an N1WIB. Who was the other one? Oh, goodness. WJ4PB. I got you also. Any others?
November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile.
November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile. Good deal, good deal. Okay, well, we got a couple of QRP stations as well. So we'll get the three of you before we hit the fixed stations here. Let's get the mobile first. NY4NC, come on in.
Good morning, Stephen. Mobile from Raleigh. And I remember right, I got 88 degrees here. And I'm wanting to try to get around up in the hundreds in the next couple of days. And so the sky is blue, clear out of the clouds, and just looking at hot weather ahead. The number is 40323 on mobile and Raleigh, Southwest 73, November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
Okay, Stephen, we got you in there. I can see your mobile. Pretty good signal from the mobile station. Thank you so much for joining us today. Okie dokie, good deal. N1WIB, you're next.
Yes, sir. N1WIB. Name is Larry. I'm located in Berlin, Connecticut, just running 90 watts and a fan that's completely dead. I looked at my scope. There was no spikes, nothing, and I saw you, and you sound like you're in my driveway. So that's where I'm at, Berlin, Connecticut.
Okay, very good, Larry. Good signal coming down here. S8 so far.
Yeah, where are you?
In the northern neck of Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic and 50 miles south of the District of Corruption.
Yeah, well, very good. You are just bombing in here. Okay. That's all. Good to hear you. Good to see. I can't believe the signal. And great audio. Thank you. I'll be on this side.
Okay, Larry, good deal. This is actually a lossy antenna. It's two full-size diamond-shaped loops fed at the top of the diamond at 75 feet, but it's a turnstile, so they're both fed at the same time. So I believe that's about a minus 3 dB. But it's a beautiful match, up and down 40 meters, no problem. And it's great coverage and quiet because it's closed loops. So it's a good net control type of antenna. Thanks for the report and have a great week. Next on the list, WJ4PB. All right, Kentucky, how's everything down there? Okay, good deal. It's 82 degrees right here and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. John, thanks for joining us this morning. Yeah, QRP, how many watts are you running? Again? Did you say 1, 2, 3? Okay, about 6 watts. Okay. We got some splatter from 5.1. It's a little bit stronger than you are, but that's pretty impressive. I hear you. Well, it's working for you. You know, in this case, you got to give credit to the antenna. Okay, so is that a quarter wave vertical? Okay, good deal. Well, I'll tell you what, you QRP guys have all the fun, and followed by the mobiles, and then the QRO stations. All right, buddy, take care. Very fine. KZ4EU, good morning.
W3GIN, KZ4EU, good morning, Dave. It was good to hear you last night on 3919. And for QRP, you were booming in over here on the Eastern Shore. I think I had you about 15 over 9, over.
That's interesting. It's a fan dipole at 75 feet strung up between a couple of poplar trees here. But it's about 60 feet from the creek, which is brackish. So I'm going to give the water all the credit.
Yeah, copy that. That's what I give a lot of credit to the saltwater marsh pump around here that I'm on. And but anyways, I just wanted to say good morning to you. And It was good to hear you last night. I moderate for those guys on Sunday night for a couple hours, and good group of guys. Anyways, I'll let you get back to taking calls. Change that for EU 73.
Okay, Bill, good deal. Nice to have you in here. What's the name of the group?
It's called the Friendly Bunch Conversation Group.
Okay, I know it's the Friendly. I was telling my ex-wife about that last night. And
it's pretty informal, and it talks about anything on there. So some nights it's pretty slow. Some nights it gets busy, but there's a core group of us that hit it pretty often.
3 hours is a long time.
Yeah, it's actually 7 to 11 every night, and we've got some dedicated moderators on there that take a lot of shifts. I'm only scheduled on one on Sunday night, but if there's a hole, I fill in for them.
I hear you. Well, you're 5'9" plus 10 on the 97-mile route today.
Yeah, copy. That's I think I've got you plus 20 here. I'm in this ITO mode, and so my meter's a little stingy, but you're at 15 right there. So okay, well, have a great day. Stay warm or stay cool, and I'll talk to you again soon. KZ4EU73.
Okay, good deal. Thanks very much. Yeah, I enjoyed listening while I was working on the radio. So hopefully I figured out what the deal was, and I'll be down there after net and see if I can resolve my question marks on the LP100. Until then, 7-3 and 1 ZGN. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And you are an armchair copy as usual, Dave. And we have 85 degrees and sunny up here in West Suffield. Over.
Very good, Leroy. Anything happening this week up there?
No, nothing. Very calm up here at this end there, Dave. Over.
Okay. All right. Taking it easy. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay, buddy. You take care. Have a good one there. And 1 FGN. I'll be clear and listening.
All righty. Sounding good. It's past the hour here. It's 30 minutes after 11 o'clock, and it's the 30th of June. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're taking check-ins. Usually we pause for QRP stations. We'll do it again right here. Mobiles. Internet remote. All right then, fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Norman, I skipped over you. Come on in.
I knew you did there. I knew you did. I know you did there, so ain't no big deal there. I was getting ready to run out the door, but then you called more check-ins, so I thought I'd sit here and see if you can get me or not. How you doing, Dave?
It's still vertical here, Norman. I apologize. I was, as the check-ins come in, they get reprioritized based on their mode, and the QRPs and the mobiles come first, so I dropped down. And anyhow, it goes with the territory. Thank you for coming back, and everything good?
Yeah, everything's good, Dave. I just wanted to check in. I got to run out the door there, but I wanted to check in with you. I usually in here at 10 o'clock, but I was a little late there. When you get old, you get later, right?
I know in the state police education driving school, they tell you that once you turn 55, I think it is, your brain takes about a quarter second longer to process the video coming in. So you see something, but you don't, but it already happened, basically. So that's why they want the old folks to drive further behind the car in front of them. Because when that guy hits the brakes, you haven't seen the red lights for a quarter of a second. And that you're going like they drive in New Jersey at 90 miles an hour, you can cover a lot of distance in a quarter second. There you go, Norman. You're good to go.
Yeah, like I say, I'm way over that mark there. I wish I was back that mark again, but I'm way over that 55 mark there. But I wanted to jump in here real quick before I run out the door. You take care, Dave. Nice talking to you. 73.
Okay. Hey, I can't even remember what it felt like to be 50. I wrote it down.
15 years since I've been 50, 60. Well, actually more than that. Oh my, I'm 70 right now, so.
You're doing okay. All right, we'll catch you later.
All right, Dave, take care. 73.
73. ECARS Radio, 33 minutes after 11. We're taking check-ins.
Joel 3 Alpha Charlie.
Calling Whiskey Mike, QRP.
Okay, K3AC and W3GWM, QRP, any others? Got you in there, Tom. Any more?
Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee.
WA2ILY, got you. I'll take another.
Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey Echo, give me the full call.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
Okay, you're on. We'll go with that list, and we'll start with the QRP station, W3GWM. George, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I've got your good signal, 59 plus up here in Northeast PA. I'm running 5 watts on the FTX1 right now. Sounding good. I like this little radio for playing around with.
Yeah, absolutely. It uses the regular antennas just with the QRP, correct?
Oh, roger that. And I can go 100 watts or I have it dialed down to 5 right now.
Okay, I see. Very good. It sounds different than your other radio for sure.
Well, different mic, different setup, and I think I'm about 20 hertz high right now.
That could be it. I understand what you're saying, so I didn't bother to tune.
I'm right on now.
Okay, buddy. Let's see. I think Jim's my relief at noon hour. Is that right?
Well, sure.
Okay. All right. Well, listen. You're doing good there with the QRP.
Say that again?
You're doing good.
I'm surprised you're hearing me at all, really. 73, I'm going to try to hold it. WA3GIN from W3GWM.
Okay, S7 that time. K3AC, Bob.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. K3AC. Bob here in sunny, hot Yardley, PA. About 83 and going up to, what the heck is it here, maybe 93 before the real heat wave comes, I think, starting tomorrow. And they're calling for over 100 degrees here by the end of the week, maybe up to 103. And that's not the heat index. That's the actual temperature. So we haven't had this bad a heat wave in, I think they said 30 years. Anyway, wanted to get in there before this big blob of QR Nancy. It moves. It looks like Jabba the Hutt on the scope here. Must be about 6 kc wide, and it moves slowly up like a snail. Ever see something like that? Over.
Yeah, it sounds like a charging system.
Yeah, I am charging a battery. That's interesting. Okay, that's upstairs. So why does it move? Just because of the degree of charging? Over?
Probably heat related.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's slowly moving up here. Well, anyway, I'll let you carry on there because this thing is really interfering when it gets on frequency. But thanks for letting me know. How are you doing? Did you do any field day this weekend?
Yes, I did. I worked 19 field day stations during my shift on Saturday, and I forget how, not that many on Sunday, but on Saturday we were giving signal quality checks for those folks that were setting up in the field. So that part was fun. And this year, unlike previous years, just about every one of those 19 stations did not have RFI. But a couple were overdriven and some distortion, and that was because the operator wasn't familiar with the transceiver. But that part, that's the easy part.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, sounds good. I did a little bit of field day too, but from the shack here is 1 Delta. That's usually what I do. It was rainy out there, and not good weather around this area for field day, but there were quite a few stations on there. Most of them sounded okay, so we gave them a few points there. Okay, well, the blob is almost up to us, so I'll let you continue on there, and thanks for picking me up, and you're good S9 Plus here. 73 there, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Alrighty, good deal. Well, thanks for checking in. We always enjoy talking to you, Bob. Next on the list, K1T with Honey.
Good morning there, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. I'm with Rick and now with you. I did work some field day with the 897 here in the battery behind the desk. We running about 20 watts and half the 104 contacts were with the loops from the tool shed. We tuned NJ2US down around 35 or so, and that meant that could go up and down. And the 897 was pretty good about tolerating SWR. It's the 857, 897, and the design purpose behind the radio was to be able to use it portable and mobile. So, generally speaking, it's not too critical of the antenna. And I don't think the conditions were particularly good, but they weren't particularly bad either. At least there were stations on. Interesting was the one-way skip. When I would hear a station go down, I'd figure, I shouldn't call them. And then it took a while, but I discovered that when they fade out, you can still call them, because just because they fade on your end doesn't mean you didn't get stronger on their end. And that was settled in the contacts. And always leaves me scratching my head, but that's the new world. WA3GIN, K1T with Honey.
Okay, very good. I appreciate that observation. As usual, very astute. And so I was getting ready to write a letter to the baseball team up here, up north in the Nationals. I noticed something this year I really didn't pick up before, but when those guys are running, especially when they're running to first, they keep looking back. And I don't know. I had an old track coach 60 years ago or more used to say, when you turn to look, you're slowing down. So I sort of believed him, and I still hold on to that belief. And I was counting the steps, trying to count the steps. I really need help with that, though. I really need a version of AI that I can inject a video stream and have it do that calculation. But I bet we could analyze that and determine that they are, in fact, losing a few milliseconds when they turn and look. Anyhow, I don't know if I can convince them they could get to first base before the ball if they would just run their hearts out and look straight ahead. But I'll send them anyway. Let them spend the money on the analysis. Anything for the net?
No, nothing more. But I agree with you. That's probably to have an umpire at first base, and the suit job to do its best to figure out whether you beat the ball. So the first order of the day is beat the ball to the bag, and then you get to stay on it. And if it's out of the infield, I can understand looking out in the outfield to figure out whether you're going to go for more bases, but you might be better off to watch your first base coach because that's his job. WA3GIN, K12 with Honey.
Yeah, I like that. I'm going to add that to my critique. All right, have a good week, Tom.
Yep, you too. Good to hear you, Dave.
WA2ILY, I believe, are on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave, and good afternoon, everyone listening. Welcome to Southbury, Connecticut, and Heritage Village, the largest 55 community in Connecticut. We're running the 7300 Mark II with an 811H around 600 watts with the MFJ Infit antenna.
I'll tell you what, it sounds good. It looks like it's working for you. How high up off the ground do you have that Infit?
Yeah, the Infit is running out of the attic, just above me. Everything is inside the attic, and just a wire running out up to a tree in the backyard, about 30 feet high. It's like a sloper.
I'll bet you it's going to be working for you. You're going to enjoy it. It's 5.9 plus 10 on peaks here.
Yeah, you're a solid 5.9 here. Don't know exactly where you're located.
We're down in the northern neck of Virginia, just on the Potomac River.
Okay, you must have a good altitude. What kind of equipment are you running?
We're actually, the antennas are about 20 feet above sea level, and actually the base of the antenna, ours, 20 feet above sea level. The antennas are 75 feet, and the radio is I could be running on the 7300. At the moment, I'm using Apache Lab 7000.
Yeah, very good. It's definitely doing a good job. I tell you, I love the 7300. Ease of operation, and it's a really nice radio.
I use mine internet remote pretty exclusively, and I also enjoy it. You can make signals sound about any way you want. Lots of flexibility there. All right, well, listen, enjoy your Connecticut retirement place. There is accommodating your hobby pretty well, I would say.
Yeah, very good, Dave. We also have a club station, WA1UKD, located in what they call the Winship Barn. It's an old peg and beam barn on the property, and we occupy the top floor.
Oh, that is very cool. Is that air conditioned?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's fabulous. You have to put some pictures of that up on your QRZ page.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
All right. Well, thanks for joining us and tell us a little bit about your setup there. And have a good week.
Okay, you too, Dave, and everybody try to stay cool.
Oh, yeah. KB1WE, welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning. What's left of it there, Dave and everyone on the net. This is KB1WE, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. And good to just want to say hi to everybody. Don't have much going on here. Another hot day. It's a little too warm to be outside, so I'm taking it easy indoors. And today, recovering from knee replacement surgery, and that's going good. So, second knee, had the other one done a couple months ago, 3 months ago, and now I just had one done here 10 days ago, 9 days ago. Anyway, that's what's happening here. Had a good time on the field day this past weekend, and helped with the setup and testing. I just stayed in the indoors part of it, so I stayed out of the heat. For an old guy, I took my network analyzer and checked out the antennas and stuff like that, transmission lines. So back to net control, WA3GIN. Thank you, Dave. KB1WE.
Okay, very good, Wayne. 5.9 plus 10 here. Doing a good job. And it sounds like the knee is working for you. you're pretty much, what would you say? What is the recovery rate now that you know more about it? Do you think you're going to have a more rapid recovery on this particular one?
They're both going along about the same. Yeah, the second one, I had much more range of motion in the beginning than I did on the other one. But they both recovered much quicker than some of my friends who had conventional knee surgery. I had something called jiffy knee. And if you Google jiffy knee, you learn all about it. There's a doctor up. We had to drive up to Virginia to have him do it. But went into surgery about 11 in the morning. About 2 in the afternoon, I was. You get out of bed and they have you climb stairs and walk 500 feet, and they say, "Okay, you go home." And then you just, I have not had any slowdown in activities or anything except that I got to spend a lot of time doing the physical therapy every day. But other than that, I didn't do a whole lot on field day because I was walking around and I probably didn't have my leg elevated enough, so it's kind of got a little all swelled up and stuff, which is, so they say that's all normal. Anyway, that's it. Yeah, it's a very interesting thing, and several people we know had one knee done the conventional way, and then they went to the jiffy knee guy, and they said, "Wow, it was much faster recovery and all that." So he doesn't cut any tendons or muscles or anything. So those things take a long. They solve those back together, and those take a long time to heal. So he doesn't cut any of those. It goes in from the side. He's got a very small area hole to work through, but it all works. Anyway, sorry to ramble on about that. So back to net control, KB1WE.
Okay, good deal. Is this one your gas pedal knee?
Is it what? I didn't quite catch what you meant by that.
Is this last one your gas pedal thing?
No, it's actually my left one. It's the second one. First one I did was the right one, so this one's the left one. But I drive, and I was driving the next day, and both of them. So and walking and climbing stairs, doing all that stuff.
Fantastic, fantastic. All right, well, you're the poster boy then. We'll send them to you. Thanks for checking in with us today.
All right, yeah, at 81 years old, I guess that's pretty good. 82 in December. So, thanks, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, and I need to check in more often. The ECARS is number 4875. And talk to you again soon.
Alrighty, good deal. It's 50 minutes after the hour. If you got a date at noontime, you got 10 minutes to get there. WA3GIN, Dave here in King George County. We're taking check-ins.
Charlie, Echo India.
Echo Quebec Zulu.
All right, CEI, EQZ, any others? All right, CEI, good morning.
74GIN, WB1CEI, 1688 in the roster there, David. Good to hear you. It's 82 degrees here right now. We've got a nice little breeze, though, not bad. Humidity's only running about 39%. Just finished up the lawn here a little while ago. I did part of it yesterday morning, did the other part today, and that's it. Get out of the sun, staying inside. And the next trip is out to the pool. That's up to 78 degrees, so that's where we're going to hit the pool this afternoon. Everybody have a great day and be safe. Have a good holiday, David. Stay in and stay hydrated and stay out of the hot sun, Dave. It's going to be a hot one. Thank you for picking me up. You sounded good as usual. WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Thanks, David.
Okay, it sounds good to me. Enjoy the 78 degrees. It's not going to stay there. By the end of the week, I'll bet it's in the 80s. What do you think?
Yeah, that's
supposed to be, we had 92 yesterday, and it's supposed to be up to around 100 by Thursday or Friday, so my outside work, the only thing I got to go do is hit the pool there, clean that clean, that's it. Outside work is all done. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, we'll catch you later. We did a little science experiment here today at 9:30. The sun comes through one of the windows, and it hits the chair. Half of it's in the sunshine, the other half is not. And we measured the temperature. The part that was in the shade was I guess about 77, something like that. And the part that was in the sun was 87. And that's inside the house. So that's solar heating coming through the window. 10 degrees difference. Pretty amazing. All right, take care. Next, EQZ, come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. It's still morning for another few minutes. W2EQZ here, Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor in Townsend, Delaware. It's 84 degrees right now. It's going to get a whole lot hotter. And it's going to be really hot on my anniversary, which is coming up July 4th. I picked that date so I wouldn't forget it. Well, and that's about it. Otherwise, nothing much going on. W2EQZ back from that.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here, Marv. Congratulations. What number?
This will be 45, but that's misleading because it's the second one. The second one was a keeper. So it's 45 for this one.
I see. So you add them.
No, if I added them, then I'd be probably more like 60 years. Go ahead.
That's great.
81.
I hear you. I was just visiting the widow of my Elmer, W3BEZ, who is also living there for Delaware. They met up when they were 15. I think he was 17. And they were together 77 years. He passed last year at 94. So that's a good run.
Roger that. Well, again, you have a great day. Stay cool, and we'll catch you next time. 7-3 W2EQZ2.
Alrighty, good deal. That's sort of quiet here. It's starting to thin out. Static crashes are not very significant today. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 55 minutes after 11, and this is 7255 via A3GIN. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, W2YPP and KB1HRL. Any others? YPP, it's all yours.
Why, thank you. Good morning. The handle here is Art, W2YPP, located in Syracuse, New York. Supposed to get pretty hot today, just like everyone else. We do have big heat advisories going. I'm in a rock and roll band, and we played outdoors last night, and we're supposed to play outdoors this evening. Last night was pretty brutal, not awful brutal, but tonight is supposed to be, the humidity is going to be up quite a bit more, so they might even cancel it because of the heat advisories. Not really sure, so I'm consuming liquids just to be ready. Anyway, you got a great signal. You're almost at 10 over S9. I'm running barefoot here, 100 watts with a offset Windham. W2YPP, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Art? And you're up in the New York area, if I'm not mistaken. Do you know Raul, AE3RM, is also a musician?
Is he in Syracuse?
Negative.
No, I don't really know him. I'm in central New York, so we're maybe 45 miles south of the South Shore Lake Ontario, over.
Okay, he just came back from touring Canada.
Oh, there you go. Well, they let him back in. That's pretty good. I'd say he got away with it. So,
well, he didn't say how he got in, but I didn't ask.
We, the band that I'm in, we only play out 6 times a year. So we're active in the summertime. We do outdoor festivals. We do concerts for municipalities. So last night we played in the town of Manlius. They have a little amphitheater outdoors. And tonight we're going to be in the town of Clay, which also has an amphitheater. It's this big concrete oven thing, and it faces west. So we're going to be baking. We'll be medium well by the time we're done with the concert tonight. And yeah, it's fun. We have a good time. But by playing 6 times a year, we spread it out between January and November. Then it just becomes, it stays fun, and it's not so much work, so to speak. So anyway, that's the scoop. Give me your call and your location, name and location, over.
Sure, this is Dave. Call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. We're in King George County, Virginia, the place that time forgot.
Very good. All right, well, that sounds terrific. You've got a great signal. Sounds like you might have an amp running just by the sound of the audio, which is still very good, by the way. But I can usually detect when an amplifier's on. So I'm thinking you got one on. W2YPP, Dave, we'll turn it back to you, and thanks for running that. Appreciate it.
Okay, good deal. Well, I'm in basically a sound booth at the QTH. All the equipment is down the road. So yes, there is an amp, but it's not in the room with me.
Well, that's good, because the amps make heat.
Oh yes, I know. I monitor it closely.
That's very good. Well, my amp is sitting here with the switch in the off position. It's an old Clipper 10L. So if I need to, I can crank that thing up, get about 800 out of it. So I don't run it very often, but once in a while, you know, a little pile up on 20, I'll turn it on, and the guys with the beams still beat me out. We'll talk to you again, Dave. Thanks.
Okay, 7359 plus 5. JB1 HRL, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Tom up here in central Massachusetts. Nice, sounding good up here today, Dave. No problem hearing you. So you're doing coming over all the static crashes and everything else. I hope I'm doing the same back down that way. I just run 100 in the wire.
Hey, you're doing fine. S7 right now. And static crashes are not that significant off the side of the beam. Most of them are to the northwest or central U.S., so not bad.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I just come in there. I just out watering some of my cucumber, tomato, peppers plants, and give them a little drink there, because it's supposed to get rain later today, but I don't know, they looked a little dry, so they figured I'd help them out a little bit. Over.
Very good. Yeah, when it doesn't hurt, right? Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us. You're my last one here. I'm going to hand this net off now. It is 12 noon on June the 30th. 83 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. Thanks everybody for checking in with us today. Keep it interesting here on a Tuesday. Everybody be well, eat well, and be an example of respect. We certainly need some examples of that these days. Your new net control, who is a really good example, is K1MQ, Jim. So Jim, it's all yours. Fan conditions are diminishing slowly.
Alrighty, Dave. Let's see if we can fix that real quick.
Yep, I can hear you.
Let's see, that fixed that? Yeah, looks like it. Thanks, Dave. Thanks for running the last hour. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I think things look a little more
Realistic at this point in time, although I don't know the power looks quite good enough to, but I've been saying that for this amplifier for a while, so I think it's maybe time I take a look inside. Anyhow, ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station, KA1MQ. And we are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends. 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. stop time is a very hard stop. Monday through Saturday. On Sundays we have a lot more freedom as the New York State traffic net does not meet and not New York State. What the heck are they called? Oh, the Mid-States traffic net, I think that's what it's called. I don't know. The Little Hopper group doesn't meet on Sunday, so we have the frequency to ourselves for the operation, so we can run as long as what we'd like to. So if you are running the net or would like to jump in there and take over the net at 2 o'clock and run a little longer, please feel free to do so. Jerry usually tries NJ2US, I'm sorry, Pete. And to ZGN. Generally runs it a little long until it's about 2 o'clock, and so if you want to pick it up when he is finished, please feel free to contact him, and he will gladly, I'm sure, relinquish net control to you. You must be a member of ECARS in order to be official net control. Let's see. We have a website at ECARS7255.com, and if you didn't quite catch that, just plug into a favorite search engine. You can do a whole bunch of things, but I find ECARS space networks pretty well, and 72555 used to work, but I think somebody took over that particular URL and took over the 7255. The search doesn't return anything anymore of any value, so you may want to not do that one, but who knows. Alrighty. Dave says the band's not in real good shape, and I can attest to that. I've been listening for a while, and I've been copying him, but not much of anybody else. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I am operating Portable 3 down in Linesville, Pennsylvania, also SBville, depending on who you are and where you are. The post office says Linesville, and I'm not sure what the heck the map says, but we'll take one of those two. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
And the guy whose call I butchered quite badly, Jerry, there he is. How you doing, Jerry?
Well, believe it or not, I got you 5'8" to 5'9", so it's good today, for us anyhow. Well, I'm getting ready for the big storm to come in there to our west, out towards the north of, west of Brockville, Ontario. We've got 80 degrees up here. We've been as high as 83, I believe it was. But it's going to get warmer as the warm front comes through. And that's about it, Jim. Have a great stay down there, over.
Boy, Jerry, well, you know, your signal's pretty good, but boy, the noise level here is out of sight. I don't know what that's for. Usually it's not as bad as what it is, but there must be something going on in the neighborhood, somebody running something or another. I didn't notice anything when I came out here. Oh, excuse me, it is about 88 degrees here in the shack. At least that's what it says, 89 degrees. And out of doors it says it is about 85, so not a lot cooler outside either. And that's sitting on top of the SP200, so probably not exactly that hot, but it's where the thermometer is sitting at the moment.
And the outside one is in the shade, so it probably is that hot. Anyhow, good to hear you, Jerry. Thanks very much for swinging by, and sorry that I can't hear you better than what I can, because the van conditions are just not, well, noise picked up quite a good bit, and I think that's part of the problem. So I think today I will probably be fighting that problem for the shift. Over.
Roger. Well, you have a good day down there. Take care. We'll catch you later on. And to ZGM.
All right, Jerry, you take care, and have a great one. Thanks very much for swinging by. That's Jerry, N2 ZGN. He's one of the net controls here on ECARS. And he is in North Peru, New York. Which is 75 miles from here. He's 20993 on the lifetime roster. He's your net control on Fridays from 11 to 12. And also on Friday from 1 to 1:30. And then he runs the Sunday shift from 1 to about 2 o'clock. And then we close down for the season, just for the day or for the week or whatever. Just a reminder that we do have a very hard stop at 1:30, so Monday through Saturday, so please cooperate with Jerry when he's running the net and vacate frequency at that time. Let's see, I said he's about 175 miles from here, and actually he's about 175 miles from if I were home. I haven't changed my location yet, so therefore he's about 175 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, not from here. We're going to correct that momentarily. This is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 3, Fox November.
Zulu Victor Lima Mobile. Okay, I got November 3 Papa something, and I missed the rest of it, and I got a mobile station in there. The mobiles have a priority here. I'm not hearing you very well. Maybe somebody is hearing you well enough to manage to bring you in. I'm hoping so, because noise level here, for some reason or another, decided to take a big leap in the wrong direction. So everybody listen for the mobile station. If you can hear them, maybe you can relay them in. This is KA1MQ. Kilo 2, Victor Lima Mobile. Is anybody hearing the mobile station, KA1MQ?
Negative.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Roger.
Did you copy that?
Yeah, that sounds like that's Van K2ZVL. I'm not hearing you, Van, but thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. And you drive safely out there. Over.
Okay, I'm not hearing him too good either. But just tell everybody I said good morning, afternoon, what the heck ever it is. I don't know, but we'll catch you guys later. K2ZVL Mobile, take care.
All right, I was able to catch the last part of that. You take care. Drive very careful out there, man, and I'm sure we'll talk to you in the near future. And because we talk to you pretty often, that's K2Z. What's it? K2? Not sure. Yep. Probably up in Indian Lake, New York, enjoying the cooler weather up there. And let's see, the N3 Papa, come on in.
No, November 3, Foxtrot, Hotel, November. See what's up?
Boy, I don't know that I screwed up that well. N3FHN, come on in.
Yeah, very good. I think I'm 30952 on the roster. Yeah, the pan's up and down. You were above my noise before. Now you're competing with the noise.
So it's very up and down right now. I think the name was Jim. Name is Wade here with the Alpha Delta Echo.
Oh, you got the name right, Wade. Pretty good signal in here. I'm getting full copy. I think the band conditions is just terrible today, but we'll work on that. I guess as time goes on, I can't do much about it. But I don't know if there's something running in the neighborhood that I don't know of, or if it's caused by something else. But it's pretty noisy here today. Hopefully, you're having a good day on your side of the state, because let's see, where in the world? You're probably not very close to me as far as the state's concerned. I'm way over in the western part of the state, about as far west as you can go and still be in Pennsylvania, over.
Yeah, I think we talked before. We have to see that. Yeah, well, I'm on the eastern side, and 15 minutes from going over to Delaware to the other side. And we won't say what state that is. Okay. I don't want to make this too so hard, because you're up and down. You're down in the noise. You came out that time, so not much going over here. Just heating up and just sitting on the radio here for a little bit, see what I can hear. And heard you guys in there a little bit. So I'll take 7 3s and let you get some more check-ins, hopefully. This is N3, testing test.
All right, real good, Wade. And boy, you jumped up and signal struck that time. I turned the volume up, and you came up real loud. And boy, what a mistake that was. Oh well, I could hear you quite well on that last transmission. Thanks for swinging by, Wade. Appreciate it. And thanks for your membership in ECARS. Let's see, he is 30952 on the roster. And if I were home, he'd be about 240 miles from here. I'd guess it's probably about 150 miles from here. As soon as I can manage to find my foolish application here for it, that Gary would tell me, you just have it written down on the wall. I don't know. Still haven't figured out why I haven't done that yet. We have an application that will come up. One more page over. There we go. Longitude and latitude. Took them up momentarily, and I'll put that in and change my location. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Good afternoon, Jim. WB2NWR. You copy?
Tough copy on that. Try it again phonetically and slow. Over.
You guys double.
K1MQ, WB2NWR.
I think it was somebody trying to relay him in. If there is a relay station in there, please go ahead and relay him in. You were pretty strong, and I can't copy him at all, whoever that is. This is K1MQ.
Whiskey Bravo 2 November Whiskey Radio. Yes, maybe not copy.
All right, nothing heard.
Relay.
That's intelligible. I can see that there's lips moving out there, but it's not like listening to a single voice in a crowd that's yelling. A lot of noise here. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Relay Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
I think that was Kilowatt Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut. I'm relaying in Whiskey Bravo 2 November Whiskey Radio. QSL?
No. Boy, if that was whiskey, if that was who I think it is, that would be Jeff. Never Without Radio. Is that a QSL? QSL, thanks for the relay.
He says thanks for the relay, Jim.
Well, all right, thank you very much, Art, for relaying Jeff in, and good to hear you down here, Jeff. Not a half bad signal considering conditions, which is very, very bad at the moment. Over.
Okay, thanks for the relay. And the Whiskey One station, Jim and I are friends. We've got eyeballs, so we're both in the state of New Hampshire. So sending my best, and sending me down there. Have a very happy, safe, and sane 4th of July. And again, thanks for the relay. This is Whiskey Baker 2 November Whiskey Romeo.
All right, you take care, Jeff. Good to hear you. Thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. And Art, thanks very much for the relay. We will see you at the top of the hour. And I'll tell you what, my last the hour, it's going to be a cold air, so it is warm out here in the shack. And we wish I had somewhere to move some air around, which I don't at the moment. Anyhow, take care. Jeff. Up in the corner, New Hampshire, and I can tell for sure that I'm still on old distance-wise, because he's 72 miles from my house in New Hampshire, and about, I don't know, about 450 miles I would guess from here. And I'm going to restart the reciprocation and get that taken. Art all checked in here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. I am portable 3, by the way, so just in case you are interested. And as a result, I'm down here in western Pennsylvania. Oh, that didn't fix all of those problems, but I guess it did. Logged in here, so Stratford, Connecticut, and must be, because now it doesn't show any distances. What the hell did I do wrong here? This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Alpha, Charlie.
Good afternoon, Bob. How's everything with you today? Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Mike. Well, everything here is fine, but really heating up. Got about 86 degrees, going up to 93, and supposed to really get hot starting tomorrow. And there's an air quality alert here, so we need to do some work outside, but we're going to hold off. Roger?
Yeah, roger that. I can't blame you there. I think I'm gonna spray some weed killer. Nice hot sunshine ought to do real good at killing some of the weeds I want to kill on a patio here. That might make me a little bit happier. Let's see. Where the heck are you? There you are.
You faded out on me, Mike. I did copy that you're going to put weed killer out there on the weeds. I chopped a bunch of weeds yesterday with a weed whacker, and when they pop up again, I'm going to hit them with the weed killer. Okay, band is up and down here. You are about an S6 to 7, and then he went down into my noise. I don't know if you're copying me now. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. K3AC, back to net.
All right, Bob, you came way up on that transmission. I still think I got something wrong with my location here. It doesn't quite look right. Good to hear you today. Thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. And always good to hear you. And let's see, that's K3AC Bob in Yardley, PA. 360 on the lifetime roster, and it's about 300 miles from here. But I'm not sure if that's true. I'll try another experiment, and this will tell me a little bit more. Screw up my size here. Mileage still isn't up. Still is correct. Something still off. Anyhow, what's the work today? This is K1MQ Portable 3. Jim, located in Linesville, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Portable 3 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Golf Oscar.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, and I apologize, but I didn't catch the last letter. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Juliet Golf Oscar. Name is Jim, and we're in Wego, New York.
Okay. There we go. Jim in Oswego, not Oswego, Owego, New York. How's everything with you today? And just to give you an idea, where is Owego, or however you pronounce the town? Over.
We're just west of Binghamton, if you know where that is, on the New York, Pennsylvania border.
Okay, boy, you went down again. It seems like that's the way everybody's doing today. Coming in real well. Sorry about that. I didn't copy any of that. Let's try it one more time and see if things will work a little better. Over.
Okay. Well, I said we're west of Binghamton on the New York, Pennsylvania borderline.
Well, it didn't get any better, Jim. Jim, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, and your check-in is valuable when the conditions are as they are at the moment. Thank you very much for stopping by, and hopefully we get a chance to see you where we can real soon. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. Have a good day.
This is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec portable tree in Linesville, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
63, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Well, George, I can hear you. I'm not sure that the best I've ever heard you, but how you doing, George? You're pretty close to the other side of the state. How's everything in Wyalusing up there in the cool mountains? Over.
Well, it's 83 degrees right now, and clouds are starting to move in. You might get rain later on today. We're going to get around 90 later on this afternoon. I'm on 100 watts right now, so
George, I lost all copy on you. Sorry about that. Good to hear from you. Thanks very much for stopping by, and thanks for all of the times you fill in for us here on ECARS, as well as your regular service, which is, you're still doing, I think I started that right? Yeah, Thursdays. I think there's something wrong with this. Let's see, you're still doing Thursday. I know that's 7 to 8:45, and I got something else screwed up here. Let's pull that up so we can verify some things here. Yeah, Thursdays from 7:30 to 8:45, and then again on Fridays from 8:45 to 10. And then, let's see, he's got one more shift in here. Saturdays from 12 to 1. So George is a pretty busy guy here normally. I knew I was just taking a shift in there, but thanks very much, George, for all you do for us, and thanks for the valiant attempt at getting in here. George is a Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, 20745 on the lifetime roster, and I'm going to guess maybe the mileage is right now about 225 miles from here in the Linesville, PA. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm KA1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1M Q4 ECARS.
November 3, Bravo United Delta. November 3, Bravo United Delta.
This is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
BUD, boy, strongest signal I think I've heard, besides maybe Dave down there in Virginia. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Yourself today? I had to turn the amp on. I thought I'd make it with 40 watts, but the amplifier's running.
Well, a little over S9, so you're the strongest signal I've heard. Not a bad thing. I got the amplifier running here as well, Mike. It's warm here, but probably the same with you. Over.
Yeah, it's in the 80s here right now. 88 is what I'm reading, and humid. So I was out earlier this morning picking up some branches, and the gnats were horrible. So it's a good thing to stay inside. I just thought I'd check in, say hello. Not much going on here. Tomorrow starts the 13 Colonies event. I'll be giving out K2M for that. And then come, the 15th, I'm going to be the W1AW stroke 3 for 10 days.
Okay, well, you're going to be K2M for the 13 colonies, and when are you running W1AW stroke 3?
That'll be the 15th to the 25th.
Okay, and you're going to be here on 40 or just everywhere, over?
I'll try to do a little bit of everywhere, a little bit of CW, a little bit of voice, maybe some FT8. I'm not sure if anybody would be listening on Ready.
There you go. Well, Ready is not as popular as what it once was, that's for sure. FT8 I can do here. I have the equipment to do it. Stick them all in the place. So a couple of minutes to do that. Anyway, it sounded really great, Mike. Like I said, you're the strongest signal I've heard, and really glad to hear a strong signal that actually says things are working here, and I made sure that the mileage now is correct. My portable location over here in Linesville, Pennsylvania, we are running an amplifier. I'm not sure how much good it's doing because I'm not trusting any of my watt meters anymore because they all read low. And I think we're putting out quite a bit. I think it should. I think maybe have to take a look inside to see what the heck's going on. Anyway, Mike, you take care. That's not going to be today for sure. Too much sweating going on here, and just way too hot. As soon as I get done here, I'm going to go into air-conditioned comfort. Over.
There you go. Sounds like a good idea to me. Okay, keep up the good work under bad conditions. And you got a nice 5859 signal here. And 3 BUD.
Hey, you're about over 5.9 all the time into the red zone of the S meter, so you're peaking well over the S9 mark up towards 20 over spec mark. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. That's N3 BUD in Pennsylvania, 30824 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from here. There's a pillar back across the west. We can hear it. Seeing it right away, so it must not be. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania, about 45 miles south of Erie and directly on the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
WB1 CEI, Jim.
I think that was my buddy on the other side of the lake, but I'm not sure. Was that Jolly Whiskers, over?
Yeah, Charlie, WB1 Charlie Echo India, Jim.
Okay, that was Ed. Hey, Ed, actually, you got a good signal.
thought you were the guy that's just on the other side of the little pond we have here. The lake in between he and I. How's everything at Sharon today? And you all set for the hot weather I'm sending you? Over.
Okay, Jimmy. K1MQ, WB1CEI, 1688 on the roster. Yeah, I'm ready, but as good as they're going to be. 85 here right now. We got a little bit of a breeze out there. We got partial sunny skies. We got a little high overcast, but I guess the next couple of days are going to be brutal. We got the lawn all mowed. I did that yesterday and today, so that's all done. The pool's up to 78 degrees, so I'll hit the pool when it gets too hot. Jimmy, take care. Have a great holiday down there and be safe. Band is a little bit better than it has been, so talk to you later, Jim. K1MQ, WB1CEI. Have a great weekend, Jimmy.
All right, Ed, thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. It's good to hear you. And there at the end there, you dropped off quite a good bit, but I got most of the gist. And it's, I don't know, let's see, what does it say? It says it's 90 degrees on top of the SP200, and it says it's 89 degrees out of doors in the shade. So it's a bit warm here, Ed. Talk to you soon. 7-3.
73, Jim.
That was Ed, WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the lifetime roster, and about 375 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And Easter Thursday NCS from 11 to 12, which is today. No, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow he's the NCS and kind of that starting to tear the band apart time of the day when the sun starts to hit its peak. And you can also hear him a lot of places elsewhere on the other bands and this band. Take care, Ed. Always my pleasure. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. Kilowatt 3, and I missed the rest of it. Try it again phonetically and a little slower.
Kilowatt 3, Julius Bravo Alpha.
JBA, we got that part of it anyhow, and I think I got the rest of it. It was kilowatt 3. It doesn't look like I have a JBA in the logbook, so let's start with J3. Assuming I have that right. Kilo 3, Juliet, Bravo, Alpha, and according to this, would be first time contact, Richard down in Queenstown, Maryland. I want to know if you go by Richard or do you go by some other name, and how's everything down there in the warm, muggy Maryland? Over.
You got it. First off, I've been on February before. I had my application in yesterday. So I'll have a number coming down the road here shortly. The Chesapeake Bridge near Annapolis now. We're running about 89 degrees hot out there, and some heavy humidity. I've been listening to the antenna, so I'm not sure how you're receiving me. You're about that 7 here in Queenstown, Maryland, correct?
Yeah, you're about an S7 as well. Unfortunately, I have a real high noise level. Do you go by Richard or do you go by a different name informally? Over.
Yeah, Rick. Charlie Kilo. Charlie Kilo.
Okay, Rick, we got it, and let's save that so we know that in the future. Always a good thing to do, and sounds like you have very similar temperatures and et cetera that we have here. About 77% humidity, and I lied. The temperature on top of the SP200 is 89, and the outdoor temperature is 90, so it's warmer outside than it is in here, but it's not very much.
Anyhow, Rick, pleasure to meet you. Thanks very much for stopping by. Sure hope we hear from you lots of times in the future. And thank you very much for your support of ECARS. And hopefully, the number hasn't been issued yet, but Bob sometimes takes up a little while to get things all put into the database. So within a week, you should have your number. Over.
Thank you. Oh, just real quick, where are you located?
My call is Kilo Alpha #1 Mike Quebec, and I'm operating Portable 3 in a little town called Linesville in the western part of the state of Pennsylvania, northwest PA, about 40 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania. And let's see, I say the name was Jim, Japan India Mike. Over.
Okay, Jim. Thank you very much. 7-3 to you. And we look forward to start checking in on a regular basis here. So 7-3, this is
Okay, take care, Rick. Thanks very much again for swinging by. I appreciate it. That's Rick. He's in Queenstown, Maryland, and that would be about 275 miles from here in SBville/Linesville, whatever the heck you want to call it, Pennsylvania. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Portable 3, looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, 1MQ for ECARS.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, 1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Hi, ECARS, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike November Victor, if you can copy me.
Mike, November Victor. Holy mackerel, what a signal. Yeah, I copy you. No problems with that for sure. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Mike November Victor is the call. Name is Carl, and I'm located in Culloden, West Virginia. And Culloden, all we have is the post office. And anyway, just like everybody else, it's hot. So thank you for letting me check into your net. I just want to tell everyone have a wonderful day and stay out of the heat. Back to you next show, KB8MNB.
Okay, it's KB. Yeah. I don't think we've talked before. KB8. This is, I got it right. Yeah, I don't know if we've had it before. Carl, I think it says in Culloden, West Saigon, Virginia. Where in the world is that? Over.
Look on the map. I'm 20 miles east of Huntington and 30 miles west of Charleston, right along the I-64 corridor. And other than that, I'm not near. I'm near absolutely nothing.
Alrighty. I'm originally from West Virginia, or Western Pennsylvania, and my maternal grandparents came from Collinsville, West Virginia. My mother was raised part of the time in Collinsville and part of it in Monaca, Pennsylvania, and so she floated between those two spots. But good signal coming in here, amazingly good, and we know about where you are. I haven't traveled that neck of the woods very often, but I used to go down to the Wheeling in that area pretty often when I was a kid. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, all that stuff in the northern panhandle, that's probably about 200 miles from my location. Like I said, this is considered southern West Virginia, but I'm within 20 miles of the Kentucky and Ohio border. So anyway, following through that, I believe, isn't that the birthplace of the Notre Dame coach? I believe that's where he's from.
I missed what you said, Carl. The band changed around on us again. I turned the amplifier back on. I didn't think it was really putting out anything, but I looked at the meters when it was off, and then I turned it back on, and it does make a difference. So I guess I'm going to leave it on for now, anyhow. But pleasure to meet you, Carl. Sure hope we meet you again. I run that here a couple of times a week, and ECARS is here daily. I don't know if you know about us or not, but we're here daily from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, Monday through Friday, and then on the weekends from 8 to 1:30. Pleasure to meet you. You're down there in the other tri-state area. Yeah, over.
Yes, Yes, sir. I've checked in a few times if you can hear me because the band's dropped and I don't have an amplifier. All I have is 100 watts. So I'll say 70 degrees. Everybody have a wonderful day. KBH MNB.
All right, 73, Carl. Pleasure to meet you. That's KB8MNB. Carl in Culloden, West Virginia. About 250 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania, which is where we're located at. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ. I am operating Portable 3 in Western Pennsylvania, and I am looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS. I'm operating Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins anywhere, anyone, anywhere.
KA1MQ, KA1MQ, this is Kilo 3, uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Do you have a copy, Jim?
Hey. Yeah, we got a copy on you. Not the strongest I've ever heard you from this neck of the woods, but Jack, how you doing today? Over.
We're hanging in there, Jim, hanging in there. I've been listening to you since a quarter after the hour, and the signal was so doggone weak, I thought, well, we're running out of time. We're going to give a shout out and say hello to my favorite boss up there. Over.
Alrighty, well, it sure is hot up here. I don't know who ordered this weather for me, but I didn't ask for it. I can assure you of that. Over.
Roger. I heard you say it was like 89 degrees up there in the shack. Well, I'm 70.3 in the shack, Jim. Over.
Yeah, well, that's what it is inside the house, but I'm out here in the shack in the garage, and there is no AC out here, and it is, let's see, it says 91 degrees on top of the SP200, over.
Roger. Well, you need to put in for special pay for those conditions, Jim. Over.
Yeah, I got to get a better shack. Hey, maybe next time I come down here, I think I have an old air conditioner sitting around in the house. Bring down our old air conditioner and throw it in the window and see what the heck we can do to try to cool down this place a little bit more. See how that works. Yeah, Jack, good to hear you. And we're not down here terribly long this time around, just for the 1 week. YL is recovering from her hip surgery, and doctor said it was safe for us to travel down here, but she's got to get back to her physical training, as it were, try to get the muscles back into her hip where they removed all that stuff. Over.
Roger. I was just going to ask about her. Well, I'm glad everything is going along correctly, and hopefully she gets a really quick recovery there and moves along better. Jim, I'll let you go. You're running close to the end of your shift. The signal did come up nicely. You take care. Always a pleasure to say hi to you, and we'll catch up with you soon, Jim. KA1MQ 73 from K3UFM.
All right, Jack, thanks again for swinging by. I appreciate it. Yeah, she's doing phenomenally well. You know, she's complaining about it quite a good bit, but
Truthfully, she's doing a lot better than what she would like you to believe. She's getting around without any trouble, and she's just using a cane now. And some days forgets to use the cane. So she's doing well. She's not supposed to walk tons, but she's able to walk around on her own and do most everything she wants. Actually, anything she wants to. They did say riding a long time in the car wasn't a good idea, but as long as we took breaks, she should be all right. We did take some breaks.
Well,
maybe not enough, but
very good to hear that
stopped
you can
anyhow.
walk around
Jack,
without
good to hear you, and hopefully I can make it down for the luncheon the next time I come down. I'm not quite sure when it's going to be, but I'm going to start planning that one too. Take care. That's K3 UFM. Actually, I know it's sometime in August because having an anniversary party in Michigan, so we'll probably come down here before the anniversary party and then go over to Michigan and visit folks over there and then come back for a day or two. Hey, Jack, take care. 7-3. You have a great one. That's K3 UFM, unidentified frequency modulation in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, and he is he joins the Jack and Al show on Thursdays. If you want a fun group of guys to check in with those two guys Thursdays from 10 to 11. Jack and Al, K3YUB, and unidentified frequency modulation out there, Jack. And I guarantee to have a good time. And I'm going to say it's 2 minutes to, and usually I steal 2 minutes from Art, so I'm going to see if Art is in there and see if I can pass it to him a couple of minutes early. As it is hot out here, and I'm kind of getting tired. Over.
Yeah, I'm here, Jim. How you doing?
All right. Wish I had air AC out here, or I had thought enough to move the shack into the house. I think I probably could have done that, but I didn't because it's nice, comfortable. I think 72 degrees in the house, and it's 91 degrees here in the shack. So I'm going to pass it over to you early, Art. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself and staying cool. It's supposed to get worse over there before it gets better, and you have a good shift and a good rest of your day. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you very much, Jim. Much appreciated. And stay cool, my friend. And hello to all. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, operating on 7.255 megahertz, lower sideband, 7:30 until 1:30 on weekdays and 8 to 1:30 on weekends. I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, W1SWL. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. The QTH is Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford is about 65 miles east of New York City on the shores of Long Island Sound. I'll be your net control operator for the next half hour, and I'll be giving priority to mobiles and QRPs if I can hear them. The band is a little bit, how should I say, special today. In any case, we'll start a list now. Come with your call signs phonetically and spread them out. Thank you.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
November 2, X-Ray Hotel.
Mobile.
Whiskey Delta for Oscar Alpha Yankee, November 2.
Okay, I have 4 of you guys, and I think there was a mobile in there. Let's take the mobile first. Which one was the mobile?
Good afternoon, Art. Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile. I'll copy over.
Oh, beautiful copy. 5 by 7 on the meter, and Lima Charlie, loud and clear.
Okay, Art, very good. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, member number 20831. In Massachusetts, heading west, almost at the border with Connecticut. 259, good to talk to you again, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. And have a happy Independence Day, 4th of July, over.
Well, thank you very much, Bill. And boy, your signal came up to a 5x9. So, boy, the propagation between you and I are really good. Are you going back to Pleasantville now?
Yes, sir. Just was up in Boston to help our oldest daughter with something. My wife didn't want to come, so I've got, I don't know, what do you think, 6.5, 7 hours of playing on HF. Over.
Oh, that's great. You can ride along with us, and you could be a relay if you have that chance. QSL?
Well, believe it or not, I have been relay as mobile. Sometimes being vertical really helps. And this morning, I left Pleasantville early this morning, around 5:30 on the Early Bird Transcontinental Net. I made a mobile-to-mobile contact from Capricorn, New York to Florida. Over.
Oh, that's great, Bill. Well, thank you so much for checking in. You're in the log. And next up, I think there was a portable out there. Who's the portable?
Whiskey Delta 4, Oscar America Yankee, portable Q in New Jersey. Over.
Roger, Whiskey Delta 4, Oscar Alpha Yankee, is that it?
Yes, Al.
Beautiful signal for a portable, my friend. What are you doing?
I'm doing AZI-Loop T900 into just a random long wire antenna working from my RV.
Well, that's great, Chris. And I guess your home QTH is Florida, QSL?
Roger. I'm in Jackson Township, New Jersey, though.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're doing a fine job with the long wire and the portable and the Yaesu. You're doing a beautiful job. And I want to say thank you so much for checking in. QSL?
QSL, I don't know what net I checked into, but can you give me the details? Over.
Roger, this is the ECARS, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra network. We're here every day from 7:30 until 1:30 on weekdays, and we've been here for about 70 years or more.
That's 10-4. I'll be 73, and I'll be standing by on the side.
Well, thank you very much, Chris. You have a wonderful day. And this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Next up on the list, let's see, it's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Buenos dias, Sherry. How's the things up in the mountains?
Well, I'm in the valley, but it's warm. We're at 81 right now. We've been as high as 83, 84. Clouds have come in. We're supposed to get some pretty nasty thunderstorms this afternoon, later on, and tonight. And then tomorrow it's going to be really warm. We're going to be up in the 90s, 96, and Thursday 98, and Friday 94. They've already put out a extreme heat wave notification on NOAA weather for this whole area. Over.
Yeah, we have the same thing here, Jerry, for sure. And it's going to be treacherous. You can't leave anything in the car, especially humans or pets or babies or young children on days like this.
Oh yeah, and you stretching it if you have a long trip from the grocery store with frozen foods to your home. Of course, unless you run the AC, which knocks down your gas mileage about 6 to 10%. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, hey, Jerry, your signal here today is a 5.8, band conditions being what they are, and but extremely loud and clear.
Well, you're 5.9 plus 5 to 10. I'm only running 100 watts, and I know you're running some power. So have a great afternoon, and stay cool. Over.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for checking in, Jerry, and thanks for all you do for the net. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, saying adios to November 2, Zulu Golf November in Peru, New York. 73, Sierra.
73 N2ZGM.
Okay, next up on the list, I think it's November 2 X-Ray Hotel. I may have written that wrong, but let's see.
Negative, you wrote it down correctly. N2 X-Ray Hotel. Operator name is Bob here. The Hudson River Valley, actually right in the mid-Hudson River Valley, about 80 miles north of New York City.
Well, welcome aboard, Bob. This is the first time, my log is saying this is the first time you checked in with me. So, what's up there in, let me see, I think you're in Poughkeepsie, correct?
That is correct. Up is the heat. We'll see where we go to today. Yesterday it hit 95. I had to go rescue a buddy who had done a 4,000-mile cross-country motorcycle trip, was returning here to New York, was up in the New Paltz area, and got a flat tire. After 4,000 miles of riding his motorcycle. So he knew I had a trailer. He says, geez, if you're not doing anything, could you come get me in the bike? And he's N2MUZ, and he's down in Croton on Hudson, south of here, and I hooked up the trailer and went over and got him. So hot endeavor yesterday, but today I'm going to try to stay inside the AC. I have my usual get it up and running. I'm on the my FT100 Yazu, the original FT100, and I like to fire it up, and it's been at least a couple weeks, maybe 3 weeks. Fire it up and do a little rag chew or check into ECARS or do something with it. It's kind of fun to run. It always makes me respect my elders in ham radio. Roger?
Oh, yeah. Well, I used to have a 100, and then I matriculated to a 5,000, and then a 101 MP, and now I'm on the Apache. So the Apache is a wonderful little rig. And thank you so much for checking in there, Bob. Great signal. You're a 5x8 all day long. You're not bothered by the QSB either. And let's see, you're about only 60 miles away, so that's not too far.
No, that probably does the trick here. Yeah, I do have on the other side of the desk my trusty FTDX 101D, which is my normal operating rig, but I love to play with this old radio. I've had it fully refurbished, and it works wonderful. And I love run a D104 on it. And geez, I had those way back in my chicken band days on a Browning Golden Eagle, and I think one other rig. So it is very nostalgic equipment to me. Roger?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, thanks for keeping it alive and warmed up and doing a fine job. That's the November 2 X-Ray Hotel from Poughkeepsie, New York. Operator Bob out there. 73's Bob, and thanks so much for checking in.
73's to you as well, and my ECAR number is 21290. This is November 2 X-Ray Hotel listening.
Roger, I just got you in the log there, Bob, so I just put your number in, and bingo, you are in. Okay, that's the end of that first list. We're looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, W1SWL. I'm listening.
W1RJ.
Okay, there was a little bit of a train wreck. I think there was a W1 Romeo Juliet, and then after that, it was a train wreck. So, who else is out there?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot.
Okay, I have a Whiskey 1 Bravo something.
Bravo Foxtrot.
Gotcha, Bravo Foxtrot. Okay, have two of you. So there's a Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. ECARS number 10588 on the lifetime roster. Good talking to the ECARS. I signed in earlier, and I'm signing in again. So I'll say hello to everyone on ECARS. It's great talking to you. We have a very modern radio here, a Flex Aurora we're running. with a Mosley CL33 M beam with a TAK-40 rotating dipole. So that's why we're so loud, I guess. So, over to you, W1SWL. This is Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet.
Well, indeed, you are loud there, Howie. Beautiful, beautiful signal. And are you on the rotating dipole right now?
Yes, I am.
Well, it's doing a fine job with the Flex radio. And I want to say thank you very much for checking in again. Let me see. We've talked twice in 25 and once in February of this year. And my notes say your ECARS number 10588 QSL.
That's correct, on the lifetime roster.
Well, thank you very much for your support, and you have a wonderful day. Stay cool for the next few days. I think all the way until Sunday. It's going to be pretty darn hot. I don't know about up in New Hampshire, but probably. So 73s there, Howard. Have a great day.
Well, it's 82 degrees here in New Hampshire now, and it's supposed to get hotter. But we are right on Lake Winnipesaukee, and we could take a dip in it.
Okay, well, stay cool. And next up, I have Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot. Come on in.
Yeah, this is W1BF. Good afternoon. Name is Ed. I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island, and currently got 84 degrees here with 59% relative humidity, and the barometer set 30.18 inches and steady. When I heard the call sign W1RJ, my ears picked up because I knew the original holder of that call many, many, many years ago, back in the 1950s. And his name escapes me, but I do remember he was the communications officer for the police department in the city of Woonsocket, Rhode Island. How about that, over?
Oh, yeah. What a small world. You know, yeah, a lot of these great call signs, you know, they get reused after a period of time. So I'm sure that Howard is listening and smiling to himself, saying, oh, my goodness, I have a bit of history with my call sign.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm running a Kenwood 590 SG here into a 8-meter inverted V with the apex that's up about 45 foot or so, and going through an LSJ 940 down tuner, and no problems at all. And it works great on pretty much every band. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great, Edward. And how are things in Warwick? Beautiful little town. I visited there a number of times, and I think there's quite a bit of historic buildings there, as I recall.
Yeah. There is a Dutchess Village. Yeah, I live about a mile and a half northeast of the airport here in Warwick. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, thanks so much for checking in there, Ed. Have a nice day and stay cool in the upcoming days. That's Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot. Nice short call sign in Warwick, Rhode Island, about 100 miles from me. 73s there, Ed. Have a great day.
73, W1BF is clear.
Roger that. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Whiskey 1, SWL. Handle here is Art. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for a few check-ins. Come now.
Kilo 3, Lima, X-ray.
Okay, heard a Lima Papa X-ray, and there was November something. You got what? November something. Come on back.
November Sierra 3 Kilo, NS3K.
Okay, November Sierra 3 Kilo. What is up? November Sierra 3 Kilo. What's up?
sorry. I said you had so many races for me. Not much. Hello. Our number is 30729. And I'm today. And, sitting in my air-conditioned house. It's going to get hot here in the Philadelphia area. So back to you. Thanks for running tonight. November Sierra 3 Kilo.
Well, sure enough there, Jim. I picked you first because you were the first one to land on this list. I only had the November. I didn't get the Sierra 3 Kilo, but that put you at the top. So you're in Orland, Pennsylvania. From me, that's about 110 miles away. And is it hot down there?
Yeah, it's like into triple digits later in the week.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some really, really hot weather here. By the way, your signal strength is a 5x6, but loud and clear, 100% copy. QSL?
Yeah, you probably the same here. You just kind of dropped out on my end, but, that's amateur radio. So thanks a lot, and you have a great day. Thanks for watching. Catch somebody else.
Bill, thanks a lot, Jim. That's November Sierra 3 Kilo, lifetime number 30729 in Orland, Pennsylvania. Next up on the list, I have a partial call sign. I have a Lima Papa X-ray. Who's the Lima Papa X-ray?
Hi, Art. W1SWL from Kilo 3. Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray. Name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee boy down here in Central PA, Williamsport, PA, overlaid baseball. And I see we have talked once before back on January, looks like January the 8th or 6th of 26. I just want to say hello, get a great signal down here. 92 degrees, I love it, over.
Well, welcome back, Marty. Yeah, indeed. I see it's January 6th we talked here on ECARS. And you were 5 over 9 at that juncture. And you're just about the same today. So I don't know what you're doing there, Marty, but you're doing it pretty good.
Well, just running a dipole, that's all. This one seems to be best for New England. But, who knows? Just came in. Turn the radio on, gotta do some work here in the shack, get some stuff cleaned up. Trying to figure out how I want to rearrange stuff without moving any wires. No disconnecting wires, Art. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh yeah, I've had my share of XYL imposed vacuum cleaner sucking wires in and destroying stuff. Oh, that's really traumatic.
Yeah, I just look at your QRZ page. Great page. I love that big screen. I don't know how you did it, but somehow one of these days I'll hook up a couple screens here just to make it look better, over.
Yeah, it's just one big screen, and it's curved, so it has like a bend to it. I think it's made by LG. Life is good. And it's been remarkable. It's a very, very nice display. And you can just open up as many windows. Let me see how many windows do I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 windows open right now.
Is it a commercial? Can you buy it commercially?
Oh yeah, I got it. I think it was B&H Photo in New York City. They shipped it right to me.
B&H Photo. And I'll just punch it up and see what comes up.
Yeah, roger that. It's a great thing. And you just have a wonderful day. And you're one of the furthest contacts, about 205 miles. So thanks for checking in again, Marty, and stay cool. That was Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray from Williamsport, Pennsylvania, the home of the Little League World Series. 73s, Marty.
73s, I'll be heading up to the Cape Cod a couple weeks. Stay up there a couple weeks. I want to be nice and hot on the beach. Take care. Take care, Art. W1SWL, K3, yeah.
Yeah, while you're up there, go to Chatham. That's where they have the Cape Cod Baseball League of all the young college stars that play baseball there. So check that out when you're up there.
Oh, yeah, well, we stay in Falmouth, and we go to games. I've been going to went to the All-Star game last year. Already got tickets for this year. It's going to be out in, forget where it is, Harwich this year, over.
Oh, that's great. Well, 73s, you have a great day, Marty, and stay cool. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I just want to remind everyone who's listening that we stop promptly at 1:30 to make way for the Central States Traffic Net, which uses this frequency. So if you're the tail gunner and I don't respond and it's 1:30, you know why. I just pull the plug. I go QRT with a capital Q, a capital R, and a capital T. And this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Come now.
This is Alpha 1 Bravo Sierra.
I have an Alpha 1 Bravo Sierra with a beautiful signal.
Good afternoon, and you're right. The call is Alpha 1 Bravo Sierra. Name here is Rob, and I'm up in North Waterboro, Maine, which is about 20 miles to the west of Portland. Usually when I check in at ECARS, it's on Jerry K1WTX's watch on Mondays, but get in here occasionally when I can. Just getting ready to, I've got to get set up for a net in a little while, so I was just kind of scanning the bands and heard you with a great signal and thought I would jump right back in. And can you give me your home call, please?
Well, sure enough, Bob. It's a Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. And the last time we talked was on, believe it or not, 20 meters. And you were doing POTA. My notes say you were doing a POTA operation, and that was on July 16th of 2024. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, pretty good, Art. I thank you very much for that. Yeah, I have a lot of fun playing POTA out and about. I have a bit of a bad back, so it's kind of a way to get out in nature and still play with radio.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Of course, these really hot days that we're about to have, that's not so much POTA weather. But in any case, I like to do POTA. I have a rig. I like to do POTA in the fall when it's, it's like 70 degrees, September, October, that kind of thing. Well, thank you very much for checking in, Bob. You're 5 over 9 here into Stratford, Connecticut.
Very, very good, Art. And again, you're 5 over 9 here, a little bit on the plus side, and not running the amp today, so just 100 watts into a 75-meter delta loop that's up about 50 feet. Thanks for being in there today, and I'm the tail gunner. Have a great day, and hope to work you again soon. W1SWL 73 for now, KA1BS.
Roger that, Bob. You have a great day. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We have about 4 minutes left. Come now with your call.
Kilo 3, Lima, India, Zulu.
Okay, let's see if I heard this correctly. Kilo 3, Lima, India, Zulu?
That is correct. J3LIZ. Number is 30282. Located up in north central Pennsylvania, Potter County.
Well, how you doing, Martin? My log says you're in Sabinsville, Pennsylvania. Is that true?
Yes and no, not to be sarcastic about it. My mailing address is Sabinsville. That's in Cuyahoga County. I actually live, though, in Potter County. So it does cause a bit of confusion. Yeah, the name is Marty, M-A-R-T-Y. I think you have that. Yeah, I won't hold it too long. I know you're running up against your end of your shift here. But I just wanted to check in. You got a nice signal up here in north central Pennsylvania.
Well, thank you very much. You have a nice signal coming into Connecticut. You're a 5x7 loud and clear. So I want to say thank you for checking in. This is the first time you and I are being acquainted with my logbook, because my logbook brings up all these former QSOs, and this is your first. So thanks for checking in. Much appreciated, and have a wonderful day.
Okay, Art, same to you. 03 Lima India Zulu.
Okay, this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Come now with your call.
Whiskey November 1 India.
Whiskey November 1 India. What is up?
Just checking in. The name is Ed Echo Delta, Buckfield, Maine. Over.
Sure enough, Ed, you're doing a great job. You're a 5x9 here into Connecticut, and wow, I don't ever remember a town called Buckfield, Maine. Whereabouts is that in the big state of Maine?
I'm actually about probably 20 miles north of the fellow you just checked in from Waterford. Over.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. You know what? In my early youth, my employer was Great Northern Nakusa Paper Company, and they had a big mill, a paper mill, up in Millinocket.
Wow, Millinocket. And I spent a summer with my uncle who was a science teacher in Unionville. Probably not far from you. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, what a small world, huh? Isn't that great?
It is. Thank you very much. You're 30 over 9 with my preamp on. Over.
Oh, wow. I have you at a 5x8, loud and clear, Lima Charlie, QSL.
Roger, roger. Thank you.
Okay, we have Ed and Log, and thank you very much, Ed. And we have probably time for one last QSO here on ECARS for the day. So who's it going to be? This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Come now. Well, I'm not hearing anyone. It's probably my fault, not yours. In any case, I'm going to probably leave here early. I wish everyone a happy and safe and respectful 4th of July. Don't get hurt. Have fun. Stay cool. Drink a lot of water. And be hydrated because it's going to be hot. So this is the end of the day for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, saying 73s to all, and see you next Tuesday at 1 o'clock. Adios, amigos.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Landing 123, hello, 12.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.